All right. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Hi, hello. Hi. My VTuber will pop up eventually. There we go. Hi, it's me. Right. Firstly, hello in batch. Welcome in batch. Hello Mug. Hello Kibo. Hello Talk. I hope you're all doing well today. Hope work isn't treating you well at the moment, honey. Uh I wanna quickly talk about these I want to quickly talk about these offline follow bots that I've been getting recently. So I've had to set up my I had to set up. Let me quickly grab a window capture. Window. Yep, that'll do. Grab Opera. Don't capture the audio. Right. So recently, I've been getting offline followed. Saw some new spam earlier too. Yeah. So I've been getting offline followed recently by random bots and stuff. One joined my while I was setting up my OBS for my stream on Wednesday. It had followed me while I wasn't live. It then used the Discord command and joined my Discord server. I've since immediately banned it from my Discord server, and I need to change my invite code. But I also set up some stuff with Seribot so that it puts it in shield mode whenever I'm offline, so no people can just come in and do that. You can see right now this screen. So this isn't the one that followed me. The one that followed me was this one. This followed me about 5 hours ago, and I was like, okay, interesting. And I read through its bio, and I was like, okay, not the most, in depth, whatever. Checked its schedule. It streams apparently every single day at about 7. I was like, cool, whatever. And then I looked at some of the profiles. It's obviously that's an AI profile picture. I looked through some of these other profiles and say, these ones are very, very clearly AI. But I want to check these accounts. This account, mute that because it's probably stolen gameplay. I know this one is absolutely some bullshit scam account from this bio. It reads like something written in ChatGPT. And also it talks about crypto shit. And it's got like a PayPal donation link, which is fucking crazy. Like it's crazy how advanced these bots are getting now. Fucking wild that people are going through this much effort. Yes. Rant over. Let's get into gaming. How is everyone doing today, though? Hopefully everyone is doing well. I just find it interesting that, like, I've started to get these random offline follow bots. It's fucking weird. Like, super weird. Wonder if the followers are other bot accounts. If they're not bot, well, they're definitely bot accounts, and the way they've probably done it is they've probably set it up with because yeah, they have a lot of followers. They are most definitely bought followers. There's no way they're not. It's wild. Twitch really needs to crack down on this because it's like a new wave is like starting to hit again. Like it goes through. Sometimes it'll be a lot less. Sometimes it'll be a lot more. I'm consistently getting Seribot to ban at least 1 or 2 bots a stream that come into chat and be like, "Hey, fuck you. Here's a link. Go buy viewers." One of my friends' streams like last week, the bots were just really fucking mean as well. Like they were coming in and saying shit like, "Hey, your chat's dead. You should buy followers and bots." It's like, what? Why are you so mean? Honestly, I was surprised at how low effort and lame the old bots were. Yeah, the old bots are also like, they'd just come in and be like, "Hey, buy bots here, drop link," which, sure, it makes it easier to ban them, but like, they were boring, and that was fine. I liked that. The new bots, I have to second guess myself now and be like, okay, is this actually a bot or is this a person trying to push some weird phishing scam on me? But yeah, the bots in that friend stream were just coming in and saying mean shit like, hey, you got tumbleweeds in your chat. Everyone's dead here. It's like, what the fuck? Why are you an asshole? You being a dick for? How is that gonna make me buy your fucking bot? You're just a dick. Alright, but today we're going to be starting the DLC called Dead Money. Now, Dead Money is all about letting go. Mug, thank you for the 5 months in a row.
Themugbug just resubscribed for 5 months. Themug 6 bunsel, Themug 6 toned fro, Themug 6 buns.
What are those emote names? Okay. You're shaking your ass and bouncing between it. Got it. We need to get you partnered like as soon as possible so that we can actually get you a new fucking prefix, because the Mugbug 6 is a terrible prefix. Right. I need to drop some stuff off. Actually, maybe not here. Maybe I'll drop it off elsewhere. Before we start the DLC, as with last stream, before every DLC, I like to go into the DLCs completely naked. It's a very, very strange personal preference, but it encourages me to use the actual stuff in the DLCs rather than just bring in the most overpowered shit. So we will be entering this DLC completely naked.
The store is currently unavailable due to unexpected circumstances. Please come back later.
Well, that's interesting. I wonder why they're hostile. Actually, I know exactly why they're hostile. It's because I broke into their fucking thing the other day and stole from them. I said the other day, a few streams ago, I broke into their facility and stole some schematics from them, and for some reason that has labeled them as permanently hostile, despite the fact that I was not caught doing it. I guess I'll just have to come here from a different angle. Are you still going to be angry at me, or are we good? We good? Okay. Well, your friends aren't good. They know, apparently. I don't know how they know, but they know.
The store is currently unavailable due to
I'm gonna have to kill his friends for a minute. We do a bunch of drugs, which will slow time, and just get chopping. Okay, this is not doing nearly as much damage as I was hoping. This is interesting. I haven't been in this situation in a very long time. See, usually they don't get mad at me because usually they're all dead. I usually fail the sneaking in thing, so they're never alive. Stab harder. Yes, I'm gonna stab harder. And hello, Dennis. Hope you're doing well as well. Get boxed? Do you get boxed, Stinky? Eat some gum. What else? Beans. Water. Thin paste. Alright, I got him about half health. Okay, we're making progress. Where is gun going? I ain't no stinky, I ain't no fox. That's true, you're not a fox, but that doesn't mean you're immune to the stink. Alright. Guess for now, I'll just wear his armor. Where's gun go? Yeah, it's weird. Death by butter knife, exactly. Death by 1,000,000 cuts. My armor condition is low. What armor? No, it's not. Don't lie to me. Stop lying to me. You're making me paranoid. Felines clean themselves all the time. Well, foxes do that too.
Had enough?
Right, there we go. Much better. Now you have no way to defend yourself other than your fists. 28. 20. 28 stab wounds.
I'm hit. I'm not scared of you.
Well, I'm glad you're not scared of me, but it doesn't mean you're not gonna die.
I'm hit.
Alright. Disaster averted. Now I can go sell all my shit. Hello.
Hello. Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
No, I wish to actually just sell you a bunch of shit, to be honest.
I am ready to process our transaction.
Alright. I'm not scared, I'm a puddle. Hi, puddle. I'm Burrito Shimbari. I'm literally selling everything. In my inventory, apart from some of the medical supplies. I don't need to sell them, I don't need to sell them. I know. I said I was going to sell, like, everything and going completely naked, but I lied. I'm only going in mostly naked. How's the precious bean? The precious bean is, last I spoke to them, doing okay. Has your mood changed at all, Dennis? Unless you're talking about me, in which case I'm not precious. But I'm also doing well. Oh, there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go. Right, with all of that pre-war money, I might be able to buy the unique fat man called Esther. I absolutely can. Completely baked except for a blood sausage and some bobby pins, weirdo. Yep. What else can I get? I can get the, not sleepy time, maybe the two-step goodbye. Oh man. And sleepy time, and wow. Naked. It's not a bad word. Yeah, you're completely naked. I'm completely naked. You're completely naked. Yeah, you're naked. Glad you're well. Gonna take a look and see what I can snack on. Yes. Enjoy finding your snackies. I will put the sleepy time back. There we go. There we go. We took all of those uniques. Apart from Genna. We didn't take Genna because I don't care about Genna. Right. Goodbye. So we got some really fun weapons. These are all uniques. I'm not going to use any of them, but we have them, which is cool. But the important one we have is Esther, which actually gives you damage resistance while holding it. While it's equipped, you get 10 damage threshold. So base with no armor and just Esther equipped, I get... Wait, that must be bugged, because that's giving me double. That's giving me 40 damage threshold. Wait, do I not understand how medics works? Is something increasing my defense, like, percentage-wise, rather than... Is that 25% increase, rather than a 25 increase? Well, that wouldn't make sense either. That's not how math works. What? Something isn't mapping here. Plus 10 badassness. But yes, basically for just having this mini nuke equipped. Obviously, I can't use it. But just by having this equipped, my damage threshold increases by apparently 25. Apparently. Let me wait until these drugs wear off. Right there, they should have all worn off now. Yeah, cool. They've all worn off. Good. Okay, apparently now I'm getting no damage threshold? Like damage resistance? I don't know. It's being weird and buggy. Maybe I have to equip some armor for it to show me the true value. But yes, basically, I get tankier by having this mini nuke out. Which is good, because it is a mini nuke launcher, and well, mini nukes hurt. This is my... Yes, give me more blood sausages. Let me take all my blood sausages and all that. I am still going to go into this DLC completely naked, except for some of these things. Let me also equip one piece of armor, just so I can see... Okay, well, that armor's broken. Let me grab a different piece of unique armor. Oh, wait, shit. I put unique armor in here, haven't I? Whoopsie. I put those in the wrong place. That's for unique weapons. But if I equip my assassin suit, then it doesn't tell me my damage resistance value still. Happy Pi Day? It's Pi Day? How many units of pie do you know? I know a few. 3.1415926535897928384626433. That's as much as I know. Oh, so it is. But yeah, welcome in, Whiskey. Hope you're doing well. It was definitely more than I know. Yeah, unfortunately, my school made a very big deal out of it, and they would hold... I don't want to say competitions, because it wasn't really much of a competition. Weird flex, I know. But they would hold, quote-unquote, competitions for who knows the most paces of pi, and one year, just to piss people off, I decided to just, like, memorize a shit ton of digits. I used to know more, believe it or not. And I thought you so very far from wrong. Alrighty then. Let us head off to the Northern Passage, where we will begin Honest Hearts. Happy Trails Expedition, and let's get the hell out of... the strip, and then we'll turn our radio up so that we can listen to the Happy Trails Caravan radio.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company.
Thank you for the hi, Jed.
If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, If you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed.
His name is Jed Masterson. Alright. Hello, I am here for caravans and such. What's up?
Hey, little lady. Don't be scared to join this caravan. I'll keep a close eye on you. Real close. Promises.
Oh, ew, you are gross. You're so much worse when playing a female. Holy shit, I thought you were just an asshole. You're a creep as well. Ew. Gross. Do you do anything around here besides making women sick?
You want to know what I do, Toots? Anything I fucking want. I'm one of a kind. I've been places, see? And done things. Lots of them. And when it's time to kill shit up, hell yeah, I'm a fucking storm of death.
Uh-huh.
Something or someone make the mistake of crossing Ricky, I'll fucking dead-eye him, her, or it.
I see.
In fact, that's my nickname. Dead-Eye Ricky. That's my name.
I hate him so much more now. Yeah, I usually don't talk to him for like 90% of the time. He got so much creepier playing a female. Holy shit, that was awful. I hated that. How'd you get that nickname?
How you think? I shoot things in the eye. That's how good I am. Yeah, I'm that good.
Uh-huh.
Why, once I got jumped by 3 death jaws. Except, actually, it was 4 of them. Imagine that.
Wow.
But I didn't panic. Because I never panic. What I did was become a storm of death. Shot every one of them monsters pop in the eye.
I see. Death Jaws, huh? Did you mean to say Death Claws?
No, you heard me right. Death jaws. They're like death claws, but bigger teeth. Or there was the time one of them Steel Brotherhood assholes made the mistake of messing with me. Last mistake he ever made.
As a man, he's just annoying. Now he deserves death. True. Are you saying that you killed a Brotherhood of Steel Paladin?
What's it sound like I'm saying? If I was saying what you said I was saying, then yeah, I said it. I was walking
He is kind of a
along,
master of
minding
bullshit in
my
his way
own,
through things,
and
though.
up pops one of them Brotherhoods. He yells, "Hand over that laser rifle, asshole!" So I hand it over, just to make him think I'm scared. But really I'm not. I never am. Before he knows what hit him, I draw my 11mm machine gun and bam, bam, right through the eye slit in his helmet. DOA.
Too bad there's no such thing as an 11mm submachine gun.
There so is. Or was it 9mm? Or a 10? I don't know. Don't care. Said I was good at killing shit up. Never said I was good with numbers.
Okay, well, do you have any other special skills or abilities?
Well, I grew up near Dayglow out west, so yeah. I grew a third nut that glows in the dark.
What?
I'll drop trout for you out on the trail after dark, sis.
Ew!
You see what you're working with.
Why is
Know
he
what
so
I
much
mean?
worse? I hate this man. You are a vile human being. I'll bring my teasers in a microscope.
Hey, that's... Man, what a bitch. I was just being friendly.
Yeah, sure, whatever, bro. See you wearing a Pip-Boy and a Vault suit.
Nice job, Eagle Eye. Of course I got a pit boy and a vault suit. So what?
Where'd you get the Vault suit?
Where the fuck you think? Vault 22. That's where I grew up.
Yeah, I've been to Vault 22. No one's lived there for 150 years, bro.
Oh, you've been to Vault 22, huh? I may have been exaggerating a little. Truth is, I got the suit and the pit boy off a dead prospector who came out from Zion. Guy was dead when I found him, okay? Had a ton of shit on him. That's how I know there's good loot in Zion, see?
I also have the third note that glows in the dark. Dude, that is vile. I can't believe he said that. I can't believe someone wrote that line. That's awful. What do you use your Pip-Boy for?
Sorry. The shit I do with it is so far over your head, be wasting my time to put it in words you could understand. Basically, it makes me badass. More badass, I mean. It's totally mind-blowing shit. It ain't just some bracelet. Know what I mean? Jed says it's got maps, shit like that. So that's how I'm gonna guide this caravan where it needs to go. Not that I didn't know all that already.
Someone thought that was alright and some higher up approved it too. Yeah, that's awful. I think they wanted to make him like the most hateable thing in existence, which they did a pretty good job. Did you notice I'm also wearing a Pip-Boy?
Huh? Of course I noticed. First thing I noticed about you.
Besides my tits,
Me?
of course.
I'm so used to wearing mine, it's just normal. Don't think you're someone special just because you got one.
Yeah, well, your Pip-Boy isn't working. The screen's locked up and the reboot button is missing.
Bullshit! Ain't nothing wrong with my Pip-Boy. I mean, Pip-Boy. Look, this is a sweet gig for me. Don't go fucking it up. What are you after anyways?
Carry some of my gear, I'll keep my mouth shut.
I travel light on purpose, okay? But fine, I'll tell Jet I'm carrying less so you can carry more. What an asshole.
Thank you. Unwarranted hostility and general agitation. How long have you been a psycho addict?
Hey, fuck you! I didn't say nothing about using psycho.
How much psycho you got stashed away? You run out on the trail. The withdrawal's not pleasant.
God damn it! I didn't say nothing about using psycho. But, just talking hypno-theoretically here. Got any suggestions?
Well, it's your problem, not mine.
Why'd you bring it up then? When the withdrawal hits and I feel like killing something, I'll know where to start.
Bye.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, fuck you. I can't wait to watch you die. Hi, Stella.
Looking to join this caravan, huh?
Yeah.
Look to me like you can handle yourself.
Oh, I definitely can. What are you doing here?
Earning my keep. Jed hired me on as a caravan guard for this expedition of his. The work suits me. I've tried staying put in one place, but it never works out.
Get bent,
Grew up
Ricky.
in New Reno.
Yeah.
And I couldn't put
I'm
that
only
snake
keeping him
behind
around
me
so I can
fast
kill him
enough.
myself.
Then I wound up
Creep.
wasting the prime of my life playing sheriff in Caliente. Little town north on the 93. Talk about a pain in the ass. You ask me, best to keep moving. At least the scenery changes.
Sorry, I listened to fucking nothing you just said to me, Stella. What was it like growing up in New Reno?
Imagine New Vegas if there was no Mr. House-type fella keeping the peace. Then give everybody a gun and a jet addiction.
Okay.
Town's run by a bunch of crime families. No law to speak of. Make trouble
Okay.
and wind up buried in Golgotha outside town.
Oh.
The scuzz factor's off the charts. Non-stop whoring and drugs. Couldn't walk down the street without getting asked to star in a porn movie. So
She
I
said
got
a
my
lot
ass
and I
out of
heard
there
nothing.
while I still
Yeah,
owned it.
actually, my eyes
Guess I
glazed
figured the
over for a
answer to every
second. I was like,
problem was the rule of
what?
law. Naive, huh?
She did it again. What? I'm so sorry. I'm not listening to anything you're saying. So tell me about
It's
Caliente.
lived up to its name, that's for sure.
So it's
When
hot.
you got fresh water and a trickle of geothermic power, always be some gang of assholes wants to kill you for it. Spent more years and took more bullets than I care to admit protecting that hellhole from dangers within and without. If it wasn't the 80s or the white legs raiding, it was someone from town drunk off his ass trying to win an argument with a shotgun. Got tired of shooting the folks I was supposed to protect. So, now I do this.
Okay. Well, were the 80s a gang or a tribe?
What's the difference? Raiders is raiders. A
Well,
bunch of them swept into town and dragged off 2 working girls. Deputies and me gave pursuit, straight into 80s territory. By the time we caught up with the girls, there wasn't much left of them, so we turned for home. Made it back to Caliente without further losses, but we was watched the whole way. Never seen so few people cover so much land. Goddamn creepy. If the 80s had wanted to kill us, we would have been dead. Guess they figured we weren't worth the trouble.
What she's saying sounds somewhat interesting, but I have no brain power. Fucking actually, my brain is turning off listening
Used
to
to
her.
be they
Her
raided
voice is just
northeast
dull.
of Caliente time to time.
Okay.
But then the Desert Rangers fell apart 10 years ago, absorbed into the NCR. Soon enough, the Whitelegs were swarming all over that stretch of I-15. Folks learned not to head north if they wanted to keep their scalps.
Peanut
Eventually,
corn
the
puffs
Whitelegs
obtained.
destroyed the
Ooh.
bridges across the
I
Virgin
mean, I don't
River
like
over in
peanut
Arizona.
butter, like
End of discussion.
flavorings and stuff, so.
Catch
But
you
I'm
another
glad
time,
you have it.
then.
Took me a while because I got caught up in a conversation. That's all fine. Hello, Jed.
Howdy, friend.
Hi.
Heard my little broadcast, did you?
I did.
Yeah. You look the type.
Oh,
Hang
well,
on.
you coming on to me?
Ain't you the one that wiped out the Crimson Caravan's Vegas branch not too long ago?
Uh,
Ought to thank you for
yeah.
that. Knocking McLafferty out of the running gives Happy Trails a market to expand into.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. You actually like that. I understand this caravan is heading to Zion. What can you tell me about the area?
Well, I ain't never been inside myself.
Okay.
Did some trading with the new Canaanites from their mission there, but that was all on the outskirts. All the old ways in and out were destroyed after the war, but we got ourselves the location of a pass the new Canaanites use. That's our way in.
Okay.
That's why I wanted someone with a Pip-Boy on the caravan. The map will be helpful for checking the topography, keeping us on the trail.
All right. Well, I haven't been through Utah recently. What's the situation like out there?
Well, it ain't good, I'll tell you that. It's not like the Mojave or the NCR. Hell, even Arizona under Caesar is safer. You got raiders all over the damn place.
Okay.
Tribes of degenerates that'll eat you as soon as look at you.
Mm.
Regional warlords, the works.
I'd like to be
Not
eaten
too
on
many
site.
decent places to stop and trade. New Canaan's one of the only ones
Bigfoot
left I
Hydra.
know about.
We can get it in the UK. Ooh. I might consider trying it, even though I don't really like peanutty things. Degenerate tribes?
That's right. The folks that lived in Zion before the war, they didn't just get a little savage. They're downright feral. Most of them don't even speak English anymore. You've got to get yourself a new Canaanite translator to talk to them.
Okay.
The ones you really gotta watch out for are the Whitelegs from the Great Salt Lake. They'll attack just about anyone that ain't one of theirs.
I see. Drop your link in DMs. Thank you. I'm a degenerate tribe. Same. Tell me about the
They're
Raiders.
about what you'd expect.
Okay.
Crazy. Jacked
Yep.
up on chems, violent as hell, and not too bright.
Sounds like me.
The worst of the 80s. But we won't be passing through their turf on this run.
I'm sure Whiskey would appreciate it, but Whiskey's not into UK. They're not from the UK. They'll have to fight and find their own. Well, lads, how dangerous are they?
Dangerous enough we won't be going near them if we can help it. I got no desire for my head to decorate some little gas station fort's walls, thanks.
I understand. Well, I have some other questions. Tell me about the Happy Trails Caravan Company.
We're a smaller company out of Sacktown. up
Hmm,
in the northern
Sacktown.
part of the NCR. We run some business through New Reno. They're on the Little Loop.
Okay.
Had a nice run to Salt Lake City, too, but then we lost contact with New Canaan, and that went all to hell.
So, you guys are, like, totally rich, right? Why can't you get to Salt Lake City?
Without New Canaan's mission in Zion, the only ways to Salt Lake City are down the old I-80 or up through Ogden. The highway's too risky. NCR's rangers are so busy here in the Mojave, they don't have the manpower to keep the raiders off. Ogden's just too far. We'd lose more in travel expenses than we'd ever earn.
I understand. What can you tell me about New Canaan?
Don't know much about the place,
Okay.
but I can tell you about the people. The new Canaanites were some kind of religious group from before the war.
Okay.
They control the old city of Ogden, a ways north of Zion, and they got themselves a nice defensible mission in the canyon itself. Or they did. They trade a fair bit with the tribes in Zion. Well, the ones that don't try to kill them anyways.
Okay. Do you know anything about their religion?
I ain't a praying man myself.
Okay.
They paid for their goods and dealt square with us. That's all I ever cared about. But don't think that just because they're religious, that they're pacifists. They take care of their own, and they're damn fine marksmen, too.
All right. Well, I understand. So you don't know what happened to their mission at all?
Nope. Hence this caravan. If we don't make contact with the new Canaanites, Happy Trails might as well just shrivel up and die.
Okay, I understand. So you guys are totally rich, right?
We do all right. Don't you worry about us. Got enough in the kitty to pay you anyways.
I don't know what that means, but I'm glad. I had other questions. Tell me about the job.
The job is simple. Help us get this caravan into Zion and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. Half up front, half on return.
Okay.
You'll get a bonus if we make it into Zion, plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan. Oh, one more thing. Don't mention the name Joshua Graham to anyone. Anyone.
All right. Who is Joshua Graham, and why shouldn't I talk about him?
Just don't. It makes the new Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the burned man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one. It's for your own good.
Okay, well, how about a game of Caravan to kill some time? No. All right, let's go. I'm ready.
Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right?
Yep.
And you know about the weight limit.
Yep.
I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're ready now?
Why the weight limit?
You ain't never been to Zion, have you? We'll be passing through a whole mess of narrow slot canyons and high rough passes. A big pack will get you wedged in like a super mutant crawling through a storm drain, and too much weight will kill you in the thin air.
Well, I'm ready to go to Zion.
You sure about that this time? We ain't coming back for a while.
Yep, I'm sure.
Well, all right then. Let's get moving. We got a long road ahead of us.
Yippee! Fallout New Vegas. Honest hearts.
The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say.
Yes,
A
sir.
few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan.
Yep.
Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults.
Yep.
But the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them.
Okay.
But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them.
Yeah, I've helped them and
Turns
killed
out
them.
Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion.
Yeah, he
The
was.
New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down.
Yeah, because he was on fire. He was
Long
probably
after,
unconscious.
Some of the
Just saying.
slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead.
Yeah.
Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home.
Oh, he definitely found his way back home.
All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks. But here we are. Zion.
Can I get
I
paid?
know your feet hurt.
Thanks.
I know you're tired, but I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too.
Oh, damn
The
it,
new
Stella.
Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving. And keep an eye out for tribals.
Alright.
Sorry to bother you with reality. What the
Fuck
hell?
you, Ricky.
Had enough?
I just wanted to knock him over because he's a dick. Alright. Tribals, get to murdering, please. I need equipment. Someone just exploded.
I don't deserve this.
You absolutely deserve this, Ricky.
What the hell?
You absolutely deserve this.
You hired
Might
me.
as well be waving at him.
Stay low, people, stay low!
Enough. Sit ducks here. Here I come. I was a sheriff once, goddammit.
Stella!
It was me exploding, actually.
No. You die on me, woman. You hear? Here?
Just, Okay. And what kind of explosives do we have? Alright, we got a grenade launcher. That's good. We also have a grenade, and we have a fire axe, which isn't an explosive, but my backups were allowed to be thrown weapons and melee weapons. So, that works, I suppose. Alright. Let's get shaboom booming. Wait, can I get that body? Stop shooting me, you dicks. Fuck you. Oh, damn. What the fuck? Holy shit. Where did I get anti-material rifles from, by the way? How am I already over-encumbered? How much shit did I pick up? Holy shit, what a throw. What a throw and what a fucking weapon. It did so much damage to him. Did I even put armor on? I didn't even put any armor on. I just, like, stole it. We get 6 damage threshold from that one. 7 damage threshold from this one. What about the other White Legs outfit? Yeah, we're definitely taking the armor. There we go, much better. Okay, we are barely not overweight. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck. Dude, these throwing axes do so much damage. The fuck? How much damage is a throwing axe doing? They're only doing 25. No, that can't be right. What? I'm still on very hot. No. What? That's crazy. It seemed like they threw a little to the right. Yeah, so it would seem. That's so much damage, though. The rebar clubs. Some shotguns. And more white leg outfits. I don't need that one. Carry this one with me until I get to...
Hoy.
Boy.
White legs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you.
No, I'm skillful.
You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this.
Civilized lands? What do you mean?
I mean the lands beyond the valley. The place where the cities never fell. Where people don't live in tribes and forage just to survive. Joshua keeps saying it isn't paradise out there. But how can it not be, compared to this?
Yeah, it's really not.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted.
So it seems.
Joshua will want to know about you. Please, go to our camp on the Eastern Virgin. Tell him how you came to be here.
I will. There's no way it's 25 unless their hitbox is staying active longer than it's meant to. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's got to be closer to like 250. You got a funny idea about what the Mojave's like, but I'll go with you and see your boss.
Good sis. Maybe while you're
Good
there,
sis.
you can tell me about where you came from. Yeah.
Maybe. But our jokes is giving you the well-stacked cans perk. Cans? I never remember how to say that word. The Pebble Towers. Well-stacked Pebble Tower. While follower chokes in your party reaching any summit in Zion, such as ranger stations, will reveal all nearby map markers and inspire a heightened sense of awareness, plus 3 perception, for 3 minutes. Alright, come here, follower. Chalks. I don't want to be overweight anymore, so you're going to carry a bunch of shit for me, okay?
Well then, let's get to trading.
Yeah, trading, sure, whatever. Firstly, carry all of this ammo. Plus those 40 mics, I'm keeping them. There we go. And then here, carry... that. And then some of these as well. Looking good. Yeah, there's no way these are 25 damage. No fucking way. Yo, 20 blood sausages though, that's quite a lot of sausage meat.
Hold up. See that log over there? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
Wow, a honey mesquite pod. Wow. So much sausage. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a real meaty fellow. Right. That sounds weird. You think I can fuck up this Jaguar? These throwing axes? I bet I could.
We follow this path for a while. Nice view of the river. Yeah.
Yeah. Very pretty. Very pretty. Okay. Wow. Yeah, that is incredibly right aimed. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, it's super far to the right, so... if I aim at his shoulder, it hits his face. So I'm looking to aim about an inch or two to the right of it. Okay.
Freeze. Don't move a muscle. Yao Guai.
Oh shit. Oh shit. You got this, Chalks. Damn! I know I gave you a riot shotgun, but fuck. Nice job there. And I know you're trying. Tell me where can I go? Easy fight. Exactly. All you have to do is give follower sharks a fucking riot shotgun and he'll go to work. Ba ba ra ba da 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 do.
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs. Follow the old road south. Nearly there.
I don't know where it went. Wow, I look awful. He's just a little guy. He's just a cute little fella.
Of a ghost.
Look at him. Look how cute he
The dead
is.
sentries? Shamans say our enemies' souls are trapped in them. But Joshua says it shows we're serious about fighting Whitelegs.
No, don't do it! Be pacifist! No! No!
I'm shooting dry here.
You're a monster! He's just going through like all his weapons, by the way. Mean. A dick.
Fighting time.
No, the babies. I know. Asshole. You can shoot this one though. Oh god, shoot it better. Shoot it better. God, you slaughtered those poor little geckos fucking with like impunity. I didn't think you allowed to kill one big
Travel with you.
bear
But
thing.
you're not headed toward the dead horses anymore.
Yeah, I know. I'm going up here. It's called exploration. I think we publicly execute follower shorts. Yep, sounds like a plan. After he saves me from these cubs. Please shoot the children better. Please. You let them get too close to me, follower. I think you were trying to kill me. You think I'm weak because I wouldn't shoot a gecko. Ooh, wait. Actually, wait. This will be a fun thing to do. Come here. Back up. Just a bit more. Back up. No.
Can I tell you?
Not chat. Back up. A little bit more. Okay, good enough. Fuck. No. Stop moving. Stop. What are you fucking... You bastard. Where are you going? Come here. Try this again. Right. Back up. There we go. Damn. Fair enough. Fair enough. He lived, apparently. bullshit. I know, he deserves
Some kind of
punishment.
Fighting time.
What, you suddenly grow a conscience? Get down there and kill those geckos. Get down there.
Mark them on taboo places. Places from back when. Good thing for you, I don't buy into that stuff.
No, I'm glad you don't buy into that stuff.
Like the shadow of a...
I love that's the way you get him to move. Hey, it's efficient, okay? People don't utilize the ranger takedown nearly enough. It's a very fun skill. Absolutely necessary to move people when they're being very annoying. Believe we have ads soon? Unless we already had the ads? No, we should have ads soon then, right? Let me put up my thing. There they are. Hi, ads. Yes, we take a little ad break very quickly. I'm gonna swallow that ads. Hell yeah. The other day, one of the viewers came in. They had ads naturally, but the ads that they got was he got like 6 Disney ads back to back for like Disney World. It's really funny. Disney World. Yeah, Disney World. Dibney. Dibney. Big B? Big B. We love Big B. Big Wolf Man. I've never been, honestly. I've never been to Disney World either. Oh, my darling. Closest I got to was when I was in Paris, but even then, my experience in France was awful. Granted, I was there for a school trip, but every French person I spoke to was an asshole. Like, what do you want from me, bro? I'm here to take in your culture and understand you. Why are you being a dick? I hear they're meaner to Americans. Maybe they thought I was American. I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. This will break my heart. I will die. So be sure it's true. Mm. It's a sin to tell a lie. Oh, the ad's over. The ads are over. No more adverts. We can return to the video gamings. I do really love this song. I love all the songs in New Vegas Jump. I think Johnny Guitar is my least favorite, but that's just because it's... I don't know, it's the one that just stuck out the most to me. And the one that I notice is playing the most. Like, a lot of them fade into the background, but not in, like, a bad way, in a really good way, where it's just, like, it's there, and I enjoy it. It's good background music, but, like, Johnny Guitar, for me, has always stood out. And I always notice when it plays in not a good way. Like, I'll notice when Big Iron plays. Every time Big Iron plays, I'll notice, I'll sing along.
See this? This is why your own 2 feet are better than any cart. Whether it's pulled by critters or goes on its own.
Mm-hmm. But, like, Johnny Guitar has always stood out to me. Like, I recognize it playing, and it's like, I'm not a fan. By the way, kind of really fucked up, because this is a school bus. There's some tiny skeletons. There's tiny skeletons in this bus to imply that there are children dead here. Mm-hmm. Dead children. Like, look how small that skeleton is compared to that one. So yeah, some environmental storytelling, because it was a school bus. There's lunchboxes everywhere. Really messed up. Can I have the bones? You want the bones of the dead children? Anyway, I came down here just to discover this fast travel for later, to be totally honest. What a thing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? But, like, there's so much cool environmental storytelling in this game. Like, you can see, like, all of the wall paintings over there. Which, it really makes you wonder, how the fuck did they get up that high to paint those? But they just stand on each other's heads and just, like, look down there. There's a battle between...
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
Shut up. There's a battle down there between... There's a dog, there's ants. Graffiti finds a way. I guess. My theory is they make if you've ever seen like cheerleading like teams where there's giant like pyramids, they make pyramids to like distribute the weight so that somebody can get higher and higher. My theory is that they just do that. They totally did that. I mean, it's the only way I can really think about it, like, feasibly. You'd have, like, a 20-person base, and then, like, every 2 people, like, you can only get, like, 10 more, you can only get half on top, so it'd be, like, 20, then a layer of 10, then, like, a layer of 6 or 5, and then so on and so forth, until you get to the very peak, where there's only 1 person. Maybe get 2 people if you double stack it, but that'd have to be at the peak. I'm sure there's a much more efficient way to do it, but that's like how I could see them doing it. Oh yeah, it rains. This is the only DLC where it rains. Zion National Park. Speaking of raining, thank you for the pie. And welcome in, dog. Hope you're doing well. Oh, fresh water! Speaking of Johnny Guitar. Hope you're doing well, dog. Just came to drop a pie and drive home. Or drive safe. Let's follow the sharks. Is he stuck? He's actually stuck down there. He's stuck in the water. 1 minute. Hi. Welcome back, buddy.
Well then, let's get to trading.
I have the sunglasses back, by the way. I want something for my eyes. Now, are they friendly? Are they friendly, or am I gonna have to go throw tomahawks at them? Like my Johnny. You. Are you friend or foe? Yeah, you're friend.
Down this path to the north. Hope you don't mind getting wet.
Oh, I don't mind getting wet.
These paintings show the dead horse's victories against other tribes. Lots more of them since Joshua came to us.
Oh, a sack. I love sacks.
Nearly there now. Watch out for traps in the water. Got to keep the white legs out somehow, eh?
Yeah, usually guards are good enough to keep white legs out. Whoa, be careful, follower chalks. There's a trap. Be careful. Oh. I guess you can't trigger it, huh? I know our ending days are true. Made up my mind a long time ago. You're supposed to go that way, but if you just divert a little bit and come down into the Fallen Rock Cave, there's a unique weapon in here. There's also traps in here. Careful. This is a unique SMG. Just don't really remember where it is. I just know there is a unique in here.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Bolt 22. Gonna get the desert NCR armor too. Oh, I'm gonna try and gather as many uniques as I can remember in this DLC. I'm a very collectible kind of person. Like, if there's a unique, I want it. Even if I'm not gonna use it, I just want it because it looks cool. Fuck, I threw that down there. There it is. Wait, no, it's just a recharged pistol. Must be further in. It must be down here. You know what I learned about? Year 2077. October 28. 5 days on foot. Still can't sleep. Outside, it's like nothing happened. Sky looks wrong, that's all. Hike back to the overturned Nat Guard truck near Torqueville. After blisters heal, maybe. Looks like USGS teams was researching something here in the cave. Cleared out when bombs fell. Left equipment behind. Probably thought they had families to run back to. October 29th. Char. Must have said this out loud 1,000 times walking here. Maybe writing it will make it feel more like you heard it. You're right. I was north of Spanish Fork. Took the 77 along Provo Bay to stay clear out of town. Would have been home in an hour. Engine died. Truck stopped. So did a chrysalis in another lane. Knew right away. First new kit SLC inside a minute. I was looking safe. Lucky man. Flash behind me so bright looked like world on fire. Couple from the chrysalis start screaming they can't say. Didn't want you die. Saved my eyes. Counted 12 more flashes next 7 minutes. Ground shook each time. 18 seconds later. When nothing hit for half an hour, took a look. Globe of fire where you and Alex died. Didn't kid myself. Didn't know what to do. Grabbed my pack and my rifle. Saw to the old couple. Sat them up against the car. Let them hold and comfort each other. Told them I was going to get help. Everything be okay. 1 bullet through both their heads. Instant. 5-day hike back to Zion. You told me, stop running off to the wild. Man belongs with his family. You were right. You were right. You were right. You were right. Wasn't there to hold you and my boy. Died without me. Never touch you or him again. Should shoot myself. What I deserve. Can't. Maybe soon. October 31st. Black rain falling outside. Guy could jump in. Should let it kill me, but bottling water back from back of cave all the same. November 2nd. Sounds dead outside, but can't look. Geiger goes lethal 10-15 feet from cave mouth. Do the math. Radiation goes down before this water runs out, or I never leave this cave. 78. January 1st. Happy New Year. 2 months in cave. Still lethal outside. Don't get it. In army, they said 2 to 4 weeks cleared fallout. Instead of months water left. Been mopping condensation off of cave walls. Wringing shirt into bottles. Trading calories for H2O. Food stocks holding. Thanks, USGS. If there was ever a chance I'd see the two of you again, I'd run outside. January 10th. Sounded like a windstorm out there for 2 days. Radiation down to 500. What happened? January 15th. Took a peek. Snow. It glows green. January 28th. Radiation low enough I could risk short exposure outside. More important, cave stream now drinkable if I use rad drugs. January 30th. There's nothing alive out there. His story gets really sad.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
Shut up. It was a nuclear winter. I mean, that's what people assume is going to happen. If nukes ever went off in like such quantities. Deathclaws are definitely worse, I'm pretty sure. Ah, here it is, the unique. Oh, fuck. Careful. The compliance regulator. Critical strikes cause paralysis. It's not a very powerful energy weapon. Like, it doesn't do a ton of damage. But... more energy weapons. Yeah, as it implied, critical strikes deal, cause paralysis for 10 seconds. It's really funny looking. It also has the third person, like the weird, like, not ADS, but ADS aim from Fallout 3, which I think is kind of cool. Paralysis is really nice, though. 10 seconds is a lot, too. Exactly. And because I've got a pretty high crit chance thanks to having 10 luck and finesse,
So I finally...
like, it triggers quite often. Not sure what I'd do with the other 9 seconds. Oh, whoa. There we go. We got the unique weapon in here. It's actually a really good unique weapon. Like I said, doesn't do the most damage, doesn't need to though. You stun someone and you tickle them with other weapon. And then you can just come out of that and exit there. You come out the cave. Basically right next to the white horses camp. I think these are the white horses. I don't remember. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, dead horses, not white horses. Also, it's time for the best character in the video game. Say hello to
I heard it. Saul
Two Bears high-fiving.
tortured everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
That's it. He just kind of like shows up. Lol, what? Yeah, so that's part of the Wild Wasteland perk. During the start of the game, when you're doing the personality test, Doc Mitchell will show you a picture that everyone thought looked like Two Bears high-fiving. Which I can see it. If I'm looking for it, I can see it.
Like the
But
shadow
because of
of
that,
death.
they decided to add like a little NPC who runs out of that cave and just like does that animation. And he's called Two Bears high-fiving. He's also a short guy. He's like smaller than everyone else. It's really funny. That's what I see the most in that picture. See, I can make myself see the bearded man. That out of the options presented, I think he looks more like a bearded man than anything else there. But that's just myself. Oh, also, I wonder, can I do this? Can I pull that bug off? Oh, you need a controller on it. Let me see if I can quickly pull this bug off. Because I want to show you guys a silly little bug. So if you hold the hotkey button while hovering over something, if you hold hotkey and then you fuck, wait, I don't remember. Ah, there. Okay. And then you go over to like an ammo type. You can hotkey an ammo type. So right now I've just hotkeyed 40mm grenades. That is now hotkeyed to the third button. Now I can unplug my controller completely. I have a recharger pistol. The recharger pistol has infinite ammo. Shoots infinite ammo. It just recharges ammo. But what you can do is you can equip that ammo type with, say, the recharger pistol, and then... Oh, wait, it's not actually shooting the, it's not shooting the grenades. Damn. But yeah, you can basically, as you can see, it's now using 40 mic grenades. You can literally equip any ammo type to any weapon if you want to. This gets really funny later in the game. There's a weapon, quote unquote, called the laser detonator. It's an unbreakable weapon. It has infinite ammo. Its only purpose is in the final DLC, where you can trigger nuclear warheads. You can perform this glitch on that, though. And you can equip any ammo type to it. Any projectile-based ammo type. Such as grenade launcher rounds or mini nukes, for example. And then you can shoot infinite mini nukes very quickly. I will show that off later when we get to it, because it's Really fucking
The
funny.
spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
But yeah, I just thought that was interesting. You can also equip any ammo type to, like, melee weapons, for example, and it actually increases the damage. So this is currently doing 17 damage with grenade ammo, and it actually increases the damage. So this is doing about as much damage as a grenade launcher now. Huh. Yeah, it's just an interesting little funny thing. You can also do it with, like, actually, can you do it with frag mines? Don't think you can do it with frag mines. Because it's an actual thrown weapon. But yeah, it's an interesting little bug.
Hoi,
Hoi.
Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham?
Am I looking for Joshua? Yes, I am. Can you tell me where he is?
You know our tongue. Smart, Auslander. Joshua in high place of cave. You show respect, Utman. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire.
Okay. Thanks for that. I sure would hate to be shown thunder and fire.
Ha ha. Funny, Auslander. Maybe soon dead, Auslander.
Yeah, it's like, here's two bears high-fiving. Look at the size of him, like, compared to other people.
Good.
Hello. Like, compared to the other lady, he is actually technically floating right now. But he comes out of the cave, like, really small for some reason. Strange. Before you abandon me, though, follower Chalks.
Well then, let's get to trading.
Yeah, trading, whatever. Give me all my shit back. Be nice to the short ones. I'm nice to everybody. Oh, also, I suppose I should talk to you and be like,
What can I tell you?
what's up? Tell me about the area. Any interesting wildlife?
Mostly it's the mountain bighorners. Whole herd of them up on the cliffs there. Usually they're not too aggressive, but lately, whew. My guess is one of the calves got lost somewhere along the way. Bighorners are communal. One missing calf, and the whole herd gets ornery. If that calf doesn't turn up soon, they might very well come down into the valley and attack the camp.
Don't worry, I can help with that.
Yeah? Hey, thanks. Most of the hunters don't listen when I tell them the problem. Just one thing. Try not to kill any bighorners if you can, yeah? You'll drive the herd off and we'll have to range farther on our hunts.
Well, I'll do what I can, but I need to defend myself if I'm attacked. No. What would you suggest I do instead?
You might try luring the baby out with some banana yucca. These bighorners go crazy for the stuff.
Alright, I'll look into it.
That's great. I'll help any way I can. What can I tell you?
Who are those tribals who attacked me? I want to know more about you.
What can I tell you?
I'm just going to skip through all his dialogue, because honestly, he's not very interesting. We just want to know about his tribe, because I want to tell him about... No more questions here. I already told him that. Who are those people who attacked me? Where did they come from? I want to know more about you. No more questions. Tell me about Joshua. What happened to him? Have you seen Hoover Dam? It's bigger than one of these mountains. You'd be surprised what civilized tribes will fight over. Talk about something else. And that's it. Because at some point he'll be like, hey, am I going to move? Am I stuck? That's weird. My keyboard's not working? Question mark?
Way I heard it.
That's so weird. Why
Saul
has my
kept
keyboard
on
stopped
wooing
working?
Butchered
A
everyone
minute.
in New Canaan and nailed their
A minute.
corpses to the cliffs.
Cool. Huh. That's, yeah, it yearns for the controller, apparently. The fuck? Click create a manual save. Might need to relaunch this game. Yeah, I can make one more save, and then I'm gonna quit to title screen, I guess. Quit that. Yeah, keyboard's just not working at all. Okay. Weird. That's so strange. What just happened? Why does it not want to work? New Bethesda just dropped. Wait, my keyboard's not working at all. Why has my keyboard stopped working? Hold up. Why have I got no keyboard input? What's happened? What's hijacked my keyboard? No, it's not a Bethesda issue. Where's my SteelSeries app? Apps. Shit, 1 minute. Technical difficulties. Unplug and replug it in. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly check my SteelSeries app. Just to see if... This is weird. This has never happened to me before. Just to see if I can get it to work through the app. Maybe there's a keyboard update or something. That's very strange. Engine. When the keyboard's plugged in, it recognizes the keyboard is plugged in. I guess I'll... Yeah, I guess I'll unplug it and plug it back in. Bear with. Weird technical issue. He said it didn't matter. He was after Texas Red. Okay. Mouse is working again. Keyboard's typing. That's very strange. Can't quite say I've ever had that happen before, and my keyboard just stops working. It's very head scratchy. That was really weird. Yeah, fucking very weird. Mid game, it just decided no. My headphones break every once in a while. See, my issue is like it's literally never done that, like ever. And it's not like I did anything new. I have no issues with my headphones, thankfully. Place it. Cool. But yeah, that's so strange. This is working now.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion.
You should have.
But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it.
Yes, they did.
Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy.
Yeah, not really, bro.
I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
Alright, well, I came here with the Happy Trail Caravan Company to make contact with the new Canaanites.
Happy trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the new Canaanites, almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other new Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now, not with everything that's going on.
I'm not gonna leave without offering help. What can I do?
You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside.
Why don't you or Daniel do it?
We are responsible for leading and protecting the sorrows and dead horses. They are smart people, but not as worldly as you or I.
That's an interesting name.
I am preparing the dead horses for war.
Thank you for the follow.
And Daniel
Welcome
is preparing
on in.
the sorrows for other things.
And I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Follows Chalk can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
Wonderful. I will get right to that, Joshua, as soon as I walk slowly at you and offer you a bunch of wares. Welcome in, Addo. I hope you're doing well.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I met Caesar, you know. What do you think you would say if I told you... Rewind. I've met Caesar, you know. What do you think he would say if I told him you were here?
I think that would put him and you in a difficult position. Caesar has agents looking for me, but he won't admit I'm alive. And even if you killed me, he can't acknowledge that. To do so would be to admit I had never died, that Caesar made a mistake. No, he lives by his lies and shall die by his lies. There is no escaping it.
Fair enough. What did you say about a courier? Who were you expecting?
Caesar would never admit this openly, but he knows that I'm alive. I've killed enough of his Frumentari and assassins that have come looking. I've heard one of them travels the Mojave as a courier. Most of Caesar's agents meet a fitting end in NCR territory, but maybe this one survived.
Fair enough. Pray? God? What are you talking about?
I am a new Canaanite. We believe we are the heirs of a spiritual tradition, given to our ancestors thousands of years ago. We have made and kept covenants with our Lord God to honor his laws. In exchange, we are
Honeybun Festola 420 raided with 1 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Everyone's good. Can I get a shout out going, please?
Salvation, if we
what were you up to?
That's why we trade with others and
what were you doing?
Tribes. We have more than...
We should shut that up. Editor. Good game. Very good game. Very appreciate Payday 2. Yeah, what were you doing? What were you up to? You're playing Fallout, I see. Yes. Hope you were having fun. Welcome on in. I'm Brady. I'm a silly fox from the UK. And we are on Honest Hearts today. Playing Honest Hearts. Also, congratulations. You're the first one who actually got like my clip player to play a clip.
Food and medicine to offer. Good news is our most valuable commodity.
Well, that sounds like a good deal.
In a world filled with misery and uncertainty, It is a great comfort to know that, in the end, there is light in the darkness.
You ended with a game crash?
Every
That's
day
very
we
on
move
brand
closer
for
to our
Fallout.
judgment.
Very, very on
We
brand.
must do our best to walk in the footsteps of our Lord and teach others how to do the same. For many of us, the road is a difficult one, but the path is always there for us to follow, no matter how many times we may fall.
Do you ever fall, Joshua?
Every day. Some days are harder than others.
Fair enough. Well, nice guns.
In the Great Basin and Colorado Plateau, all tribes are known for a specific weapon. Whitelegs are known for their big submachine guns, storm drums. They broke into an armory near Spanish Fork and have been using them for years. Of course, the Dead Horses have their wooden war clubs, and even the Sorrows have their Yao Guai gauntlets. This type of .45 automatic pistol was designed by one of my tribe almost 400 years ago. Learning its use is a new Canaanite rite of passage.
I see. I understand. Do you run the show around here, Joshua?
I wouldn't say that. I am the acting war chief for the Dead Horses. They look up to me for such matters, but I only have the authority they give me. Daniel is the spiritual leader and main link of the new Canaanites to the Sorrows. He's up in the Narrows right now.
What's going on with all these tribes?
A great deal. There are 3, make that 4, tribes here in Zion. You've already met the Whitelegs on the way in.
Uh-huh.
In this camp, you'll find Dead Horses. In the Narrows, the Sorrows. And finally, there's Daniel and myself. We're new Canaanites.
Okay. Why did the Whitelegs attack my caravan?
They attack everyone who isn't a Whiteleg, especially caravans. They don't know how to survive on their own, so they have to raid. But as for why they are here, they are trying to wipe us out. All of us. They want to join Caesar's legion, and they can only prove their worth by destroying the new Canaanites and everyone we shelter.
I see. Do they speak our language?
Most don't. It's been hundreds of years since the war. They've developed their own languages. Take the Dead Horses. We think they were originally refugees from a place called Rez, east of the Grand Canyon.
Uh-huh.
They speak a combination of Rez and a language spoken by travelers who were visiting Rez when the bombs fell. Over time, the 2 languages blended. I was a translator years ago, but it's hard to keep up with all of the tribal variations.
Understandable. Does the valley belong to the Dead Horses?
The valley belongs to God, but no. The Dead Horses live at Dead Horse Point, up the Colorado River. They came here because I asked them to.
Mm-hmm.
Before I returned to the fold, I visited them years earlier. I looked much different then, but I left an impression on them. I taught them how to hunt more efficiently, how to maintain their weapons and pre-war equipment. When I returned, they showed their appreciation.
Okay. Why haven't I seen any Sorrows in the valley?
The Sorrows have many skilled hunters among them, but no warriors. They have not had to deal with war or raiders for decades. Even though they can hunt a full-grown Yao Guai, they don't know how to deal with the Whitelegs. That's why we're here.
Okay. I understand. Are the new Canaanites really a tribe?
We wear more clothing than them and understand more about technology. But we're still a tribe. A linked family of families.
Okay.
The Boneyard, Phoenix, New Vegas, they're just places. Metal and stone. New Canaan dies, but the tribe lives on.
Right.
When the walls come tumbling down, when you lose everything you have, you always have family. And your family always has tribe.
Okay, I see. Look best of go.
Of course.
Can I ask you some personal questions?
Right now, I'd like you to focus on helping Daniel. Maybe there will be time later.
Okay, cool. Thanks. You got anything to trade, bro?
We do. Though the Whitelegs destroyed New Canaan, they didn't destroy all of our supply caches. All forms of currency are recognized here. caps, NCR dollars, even Legion coin. Take a look.
Thank you. I'll be using none of those. Can I have a 45 AP? Actually, no, let me sell you a bunch of shit first. I'll keep that. Keep these. Keep these. These are good. That. Holding on to that. Holding on to that. Holding on to those. That. You can have 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 this, and this. You can have basically all of this stoof. All forms of currency. He's so generous. Yeah, I know, how generous of him. Unfortunately, I'll be taking all of my pay in only caps forever. I don't want your other currencies. Thank you very much. Here's some iguana bits, some mentats. Nevada agave fruits, pinion nuts, some porky and beans, some potato crisps, some pickly pear fruit. Here's some red syrup, just sacred datura root. Some scotch, some squirrel stew, all of this sandalwood, and all of this yaguai meat. And that too. Miscellaneous, you can just take fucking everything. I don't want any of it. Cool. Alright, now I can start to buy some stuff from you. Right, so I would like a new 45 AP pistol and a new... Never mind, I'm gonna take a Batman, please. You wouldn't happen to have a mini nuke, would you? No, no mini nuke. Do you have missiles? No missiles either. Never mind, you can keep the Fat Man. In which case, then I'll just take some stuff. I'll take the HD slide, the silencer, the submachine gun compensator, and the drum. And then the War Club honors and casings. I'll also take all of your 45 AP ammo. And then I'll take a Fat Man. Joking. I'll take some incendiary grenades, some frag grenades, and a pulse grenade. And sure, why not all your pulse mines? All but one. There we go. Okay. Bye. All right. Where's that war club? Ten more weapons to mod, and I've got that achievement finally for modifying all the weapons, like modifying 20 weapons. I haven't got that achievement yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this as well very quickly. Don't worry about this. This is just don't worry about it. You keep doing that cool animation. Yeah. It's very cool what you're doing. You're so cool, Joshua.
The shadow. I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
Thunder lizard? I mean, it's a giant lizard, I guess. Thunder lizard? I don't know. No, he's right. Thunder lizards exist. I mean, sure, thunder lizards exist, but like, I think he's implying, like the T-Rex in Novak, but like that's not a thunder lizard, brother. Just a lizard. Can I have any casings you've got?
Welcome back.
Hi. Trade. I want your 45 auto ammo casings, please. Thank you. Goodbye. Make some of these. Cool. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. Yes, I did all that just to get like 30 more bullets. I've seen this one, and he's a huge thunderbolt vaporizer guy. Yeah. Oh, hi, by the way.
What can I tell you?
Any idea where to start looking for these pre-war supplies for Daniel needs?
Best place to look for back when stuff is the taboo places. Sorrows and dead horses don't go in there, and even Whitelegs don't like them much.
What taboo places?
Lots of them around the valley. Places built by the folk from back when. You'll know them when you see them. Scouts mark them with handprints. The handprints are a warning to keep out. Angry ghosts live inside. Not that I believe in angry ghosts. They're just spooky old places. Right?
Yeah, sure. Where should we start looking?
Lots of back when places to choose from. But for the things we need, best to start with the really closed up places.
What do you mean?
3 I know of. A building down by the river called a fishing lodge. The old ranger station in the northwest. And the general store right by it. Closer to home might be something you can salvage from the place where the little ones fell. Just west of the Eastern Virgin.
Okay. What's this place where little ones fell?
In the river, there's a twisted pile of metal and glass. All full of bones. Joshua says they were scouts, but they looked awful small to me. Lots of that old stuff. How do you say it? Electronics. Maybe you could use some of it.
Maybe. Well, I have no more questions, so let's just let's go on. Oh, I got spurs that jingle, jingle. We'll do the big horner thing first because we are right here. I believe it's just this way, right? Yeah, boy. Oh, Lily Bell. Oh, Lily Bell. Though I may have done some fooling, which is why I never fell. Hey, can you wait here? Because I have a feeling you might be an asshole and try to kill them.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands.
Giant thunder lizard. Yep. Whatever you say, buddy. Hello, big corner. Hello, other big corner. Ow. You know, thank gosh I can't be knocked down. Ow. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-ba. I'm trying to get your children back. Look, it's your child. Excuse me. I'm trying to bring your kid back. You're so mean. You're just trying to help. Yeah, well, they're not the smartest. Okay. It's okay. We're okay. We're okay. Let me just work my way back up. Yeah, they're not the smartest, okay? I'm trying to help, but... No! No! Follower Chalk! Stop killing them, you stupid idiot! Fine, okay, I'll do it the way you're supposed to then. I'll sneak past them all. Follower Chalk's killed one of them. Murderous son of a bitch. Oh wow. I just got an email saying that I had a parcel returned to warehouse after an unsuccessful delivery. Really? Is that right? Wow. Let's have a look.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
Oh wow, and look at this. There's mobile config. There's mobile config files attached to my to the email. Wow. Who is the sender? Fucking scam emails. Me, I'm trying to hack you. Ah, of course, that makes sense. Yes, this checks out. But oh no, my package that I never ordered any packages for was unsuccessfully delivered. Oh no. I never understand how people can like fall for...
Okay.
I'm clicking the link. I've never understood how people can fall for that, like, kind of scam. It doesn't make sense to me. Also, we got ads coming up in a moment. Yeah, it's just like, did you order something? Well, no. Then why are you clicking on the email saying that something was delivered unsuccessfully? But I might have a package I didn't know about. Of course, of course. Have a look at the delivery thing. Oh, wow. Service used next day delivery, and it was attempted to be delivered. Apparently today at 14:37:54. So specific. What a very specific time. Fucking... But it's so specific. Yeah, except it doesn't have your address on it. I do forget sometimes when I order something. Yeah, okay. You can forget, but usually... usually you'll know. Here's an email that's actually important. I'm like on the tracker until it's here. Yeah, see, me too. Whenever I order something, if it's tracked, I will like fucking stare at it until it is here. Every day I will check it. Every day. But anyway, speaking of deliveries, I do actually have something that I need to not get delivered, but to update my payment method for, because it tries to take payment early, which is bad because obviously. If I don't have the money, can't take it. I need to check. Oh, where's my wallet? Because it's trying to take from my fucking card instead. I think that's my 3 digits. Yeah, this one. To my banking app, please. Yep, that's me. Because we do need Storm's food delivered. If Storm doesn't have food, Storm will be a very sad dog. Your card CVC is incorrect. Ugh. To me having to stand up and get my wallet. That's not my wallet. Ah! I accidentally swapped to the wrong screen. I don't know how I managed to do that. How did I manage to do that? Oh, because I hit my hotkeys. Oh, of course, that makes sense. Let me fix that. Oh, don't worry. I'm not ending. I hit my hotkeys because I don't usually log into stuff, believe it or not, when I'm streaming. How dare they make you get your wallet? I know, I had to stand up and everything. Let me hit my hotkey to get back into the right position. Default cam, cool. Right. This. Did I even look at the fucking CVV? I did look at the CVV. Okay, it's not that. It's this instead. And yes, the card is registered to my delivery address. Oh my god, and they're making me open my banking app again? Cringe. Yep, that's me. For the second time. Go.
It's time to stretch.
I already
Wuss Type
stretched.
thinks you should stretch.
I stretched when I stood up. Alright, that's updated. Will they take my money now? You wanna take my money for my dog food? My book broke? My book will for food? More stretch. Fine. I'll give you some stretchies. Here we go. Your payment is pending and should be completed shortly. Wonderful. Ha ha ha. My food for Storm. Don't worry, Storm. Don't worry. You're getting food, buddy. Big stretch. Big stretch. The biggest. Big stretch. Lots of still of Texas and of home. Alright. Gotta have food. Exactly. We gotta feed him. We can't let him starve. He has tailor-made food, little bastard. It cost me fucking like $50 a month just to feed him. But But it's tailor-made and it lasts him the whole month. He also gets wormed and fleed from the same company. And that's like $10 a month as well. Damn. He has personalized num-nums? Yeah, he gets personalized num-nums. And sometimes if he's extra good, he even gets like wet food as well that we put on top of his num-nums. But he has to be a good boy for that. He's just kind of staring at me. Alright, that's all paid for now, and it looks like the ads are done, so we can return to the game. Has he ever had a pup cup? We've never got him a pup cup. Not an official one anyway. I've made him pup cups. I've like just squirted like very, very low fat whipped cream into like a cup and just like let him eat it. You stay there. But yeah, he's never had one from like a Starbucks or a drive-thru or anything. Mostly because that's not really a thing here. We don't really have like big drive-thru things, and we don't really take our dogs in cars all too much because our laws are a lot different to American laws. That's all a pup cup is anyway, so yeah, well. But yeah, our animal transportation laws are a lot different. You're technically not allowed to have your dog in your front seat or anything. They have to be locked and secured, usually in a cage in the back or your boot. So they either need to have a harness, which the belt can like slip through to keep them secured to the seat, or they need to be locked in a cage if they're large enough. He is unfortunately one of those lock him in the back dogs, because he's too big. So if it doesn't happen often, but if I ever have to transport him via a vehicle, he unfortunately has to go into the back, lest I be fined an arm and a tooth. I will not be putting a puppy in the boot. Yeah, I makes me feel fucking horrible. He really doesn't like it either. It really stresses him out, but at our old address, it was the only way to get him to a vet. His vets were way too far away. So we had to boot him up every time he had to go to the vet. Mine likes to drive. What do you mean? Oh, they like put their pawpies on the dashboard. Yep. Yeah, I figured. Storm. So we don't always lock him in the back. Backseat is fine. Trunk feels mean. Yeah. We don't usually. If it's just like me and my sister, like I'll sit in the back seat with him. I'll just I'll just sit in the back seat with him, and he likes to stare out the window as we're driving. He also has to take every opportunity to car, even if it's just up the driveway. That's really cute. Now I'm no longer alone. An idiot. Oh, you fucking bastard. Come here, you little idiot. Have a banana. Let me track the quest as well very quickly, because And you just gotta bring it here, right? Keep the calf. No, return it. Why would I want to keep it? Hello, follower Chalks.
Right behind.
Come.
What can I tell you?
Hey, so I returned that calf to its mother and it didn't even kill any of the bighorners.
Whew. Glad to hear it. That'll be some happy mama, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Really, it means a lot to me.
You're welcome. Thank you for the 450 XP for just crouching around a little bit. He gave me a war club and a pistol. Why? I don't want the pistol. Let's get a barter skill up. Our barter is lacking. And then we'll put a little bit of points into... Wait, let's see. How many skill points are we getting level? 16/17. I really need to take a point in intensive training just to level that up to 17. So next level I'll do that. That would leave me with 18 more levels. 18 times 17 is an amount, right? I think that would be 7 times 10 would be 7 times 7 is 7 7 times 8 is 54. No, not 54. You can do math. 56. So 56 plus the 70 is 126, and then shit. How many skill points is it? Like 300 and something? About 300. We'll have about 300 skill points to distribute anyway. Would that be enough? How many will I need? Quick glance. So I'd need 60, 45, so 105, 135, 195, 250, 300, 308, no, 68, 368. I might need to do the skilled bug in Old Wood Blues then, and take tagged, in order to get all my skills to 100. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ra. Oh, wait, you fully repaired one? The fuck? That's cool. That's cool of him. He also gives you a fully repaired war club, too? Damn, that's actually kind of worth doing, then. Alright. Well, let's go to the school bus with the little ones, I guess. Compass, please. Repair the pumpkus? The pumpkus. Repair the pumpkus. Wowee! I'm sorry, little ones. Oh! Oh, wow. This attack's real fast. The fuck?
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
I'm just pointing out, for a melee weapon, like, that thing attacks ridiculously quickly. Just about 22 damage a hit. Holy shit, that's quick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it attacks real quick. Okay. This is an ant burrow and a virgin fort campground. We'll head off to both of those, I guess.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion.
Yes,
Really a
giant thunder lizards. Yes, okay, I get it, brother. Silence on the thunder lizard thing. Winner. Okay. A bit of full damage. Where? Who? He just really wants to know about the lizard. Yeah, he really, really needs to know about this thunder lizard. There's another one. Lizards are great. Lizards are pretty cool. Any sort of meat. Man, die! Yeah, the mantises, honestly, in this DLC, fucking terrifying. The meat was already tenderized. Yep. It just made it extra tender. Yeah, no, the mantises in this DLC, though, are fucking terrifying. They do so much damage. I'm sorry, did that have 3 blood sausages on it? That was like the most valuable blotfly I've ever killed. Dude, this war club is crazy. What the hell is this thing? They should have made bark scorpions more dangerous too. They should have. Yeah, you can make a black blood sausage. It just requires cave fungus, wine, and a xander root. And obviously the blood sausage. And it goes from doing like 25 a heal for 15 seconds to 35 a heal for 20 seconds. It's kind of ridiculous. You can also make thick red paste as well. That just needs flour and mutant cave fungus, and that does 20 heals for 30 seconds. But these things are terrifying. Also, this weapon binding ritual requires a knife. So I like to think that you just drink knives. They can be so overpowered. What the fuck? Yeah, no, they are ridiculously like powerful. If you can get the ingredients just to make the like, honestly, you don't even need the black blood sausage or the thick red paste, because these already do like a shit ton of healing. That's 15 times 20, so that would be 30. Then 30 times 10 is 300. That's 300 health off of one sausage. Like, it's ridiculous. Sure, it's over a long period, so like it kind of takes a while, but like in hardcore, it's doing still more than my stim packs, and will heal basically my entire health bar eat one sausage and one paste in combat, you'll heal any damage, pretty much. And obviously you can then stack that with a stim pack, or any other things like water. And then you heal so fucking quickly. Like, if I was to drain myself in that river and then eat one sausage and wait 1 hour, I would be at full health. If not full, pretty damn near. Dem's good eating be a good perk. I'm alright. Can you bite me so I can smack your face in with the club? The only downside is for hardcore, it doesn't heal your hunger. That's it. It doesn't improve your hunger at all. If it did, they would actually be the most overpowered thing ever. So I'm kind of glad it doesn't. Because you would have to carry nothing else in the game other than blood sausages. Definitely going to start taking that perk. It's such a good perk. It's a deep investment, I think. I think it's like 65... Let's Google. Them's good eatings. Oh, you can also sell both of the items. They sell for a lot as well. It's 55 survival points. It was added with the Old World Blues add-on. Oh, actually, I learned something new today, actually. Both of the consumables are not marked as food items. As such, their effect does not increase along with one's survival skill level. Interesting. I've learned something new. So they just actually heal a shit ton of health. It is slightly deceptive, I will say. Reading into it a bit better on the wiki. So it says plus 15 HP for 20 seconds. What it's actually doing is it heals you 5 hit points every second for 20 seconds, and then gives you plus 10 max HP for 4 minutes. It's not quite as good. It's 5 times 20, which is still 100 health off of one sausage. But yeah. Wait, restoration, HP restoration is increased with Implant Y7, which is a perk you can get in Old World Blues. Which is the upgrade at the auto dock. It makes it so that each consumable adds 5 bonus hit points recovered. Does it mean it scales at medicine? No, I think it's just base. It just gives you 100 health over 20 seconds. But it's worth 175 caps each one. And then the black blood sausage is 10 health a second, 20 seconds, so that's 200 health. And 25 max health for 4 minutes. The duration of both effects is affected by Logan's loophole trait and the chemist and day tripper perks. Interesting. It's affected by chemist, which makes it so that chems last twice as long. And then day tripper, I believe, makes it so that they last like 25 or a little bit longer. Use 25 addictive chems plus 33% chem and food effect duration. So do I have Day Tripper? Wait. Have I done Day Tripper? It's a... So, my blood sausages now last longer. Anyway. Oh, wow. There's some really weird combinations. Wait. Stealth Boy durations affected by perks such as Chemist. We're going down a weird rabbit hole in this wiki. So a Stealth Boy, when paired with some things, specifically Lily Bowen's companion perk, which doubles the effective duration of Stealth Boys, so you get 4 minutes. Then Chemist and Day Tripper also affects the duration. So having all 3 of them increases Stealth Boy duration for up to, yeah, Stealth Boys count as chems, apparently. If you combine Day Tripper, Chemist, Logan's Loophole, and Stealth Girl, you can have it so that a Stealth Boy will last approximately 20 minutes of real time. We've learned something new today. 20 minutes of real time is insane. That is. You can carry like 3 Stealth Boys and just walk around for an hour. Invisible. That's fucking ridiculous. You know how crazy that sounds? An hour of Stealth Boy time for just carrying 3 Stealth Boys, having 1 companion who you don't even need to take with you. You could just like put her somewhere. Like as long as she's recruited and then you make her wait somewhere. Oh man, that's crazy. We've learned so much today. But also the sausage and paste being chemist too is really interesting. Yeah, that's so you can make them last for up to about a minute. Like theoretically, Logan's Loophole doubles the time, Chemist doubles the duration, Day Tripper increases by 33%. So you can take this 20 seconds of healing, 5 health every second. Up to, if they stack multiplicatively, that'd be 40. That'd be 40, and then 40 times 2 would be 80 seconds, and then 33% of 80 seconds is... Oh, what's a third of 80? About 25-ish. So then that'd be 25 plus 80. That'd be about 100-ish seconds, which is about 2 minutes-ish. If they stack multiplicatively. If they don't, then it'll be based off the base, so that'd be just like 20 seconds plus another 20 seconds, which would be 60, plus another 33% of 20 seconds, which is about 7, so it'd be closer to like a minute-ish if they add additively rather than multiplicatively, but that's just nerding, being nerdy. Be about like 27 and a half, yeah. I just said 25, it's just to simplify it in my brain. But yeah, we've learned a lot today. We did numbers. And it was cool. Everybody likes to learn. Everybody loves math. Nobody has ever in the history of ever disliked numbers and math. Too many numbers, my head hurts now. No, he's fine. It's fine. Numbers are fun. You got this, follower Chalks. Fuck it up. Come on, you got him.
I'm going to need a healer.
He broke your arm. Oh, he actually broke your leg. That's a shame. I do like learning, though. I love history and science. History was one of my favorite subjects of all times. Science was... I was good at science, but I didn't particularly enjoy it too much. Spoke. Booze. Shops. Scope. Shipping error. Hi, Mandy. This is Horace Applebaum. That's a stupid name. This is Horace Applebaum out of the Zion General Store. I placed an order 3 weeks ago for the Deluxe Mountain Man All-in-One Survival Kits. You know, the one that comes with a compass, a pair of walkie-talkies, and a full first aid kit. I'm writing to you because, as of today, 06/15/2057, I still haven't received the shipment. I'm fresh out of kits here, and with the summer tourist season picking up, I really need the new ones ASAP. Thanks, Horace. It's a shame that my brain retains information like a bucket with a hole in the bottom now, though. That could not be more accurate to me. I loved learning. I genuinely... At the time, I didn't realize it. I fucking hated it at the time. But I genuinely didn't realize how much I actually enjoyed learning and how much I enjoyed school. Now I can retain some things, but so much information is lost. Stare for a second and just pause right out. Yeah, like, it's so hard for me to, like, retain knowledge now. Dear Scoutmaster Mitchum. Also a terrible name. Thanks for the follow-up. You'll be happy to know that the Little Scout lunchboxes you ordered have arrived. You can pick them up from the General Store when you arrive in Zion. The General Store is open Monday through Saturday, 7 AM till nightfall. We look forward to seeing you and your Scouts on Independence Day. All the best, Horace Applebaum. Shipping problems again. Mandy, who the hell is running this shipping company? I've just received 3 crates of Dinky the Dinosaur TM, officially licensed Dino action dolls? These things are supposed to go to some tourist trap in Nevada. How the hell did they get here? Mandy, what the hell can I do with this stuff? Maybe if we file off the Dinky trademarking, we can turn them around as kitty souvenirs and make a few bucks, but I'm still looking at a major loss here. Whatever's going on in your shipment department, take care of it, or I'll find someone else to handle my orders, I swear to God. Yours, Horace. P.S. I still haven't received that order of your survival gear I requested last month. You know, things I can actually sell to people? Dinosaurs! Yeah, you got a shipment of dinos. I do like dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are very pretty. My favorite dinosaurs are the ones that spit at you.
For as long as I remember, the dead horses have thought that places of the old world were taboo. Doesn't look so spooky to me.
The ones with dead fins? Yeah, little velociraptors. Not velociraptors, but what are they called? I don't remember the name of them now. Anyway, here's the snow globe, by the way. We're looking for one more. There should be one more lunchbox somewhere. In this building. Me and Sipsy watched Jurassic Park again the other day. Very good movie. The original or the remake? Clever girl. Where's the one I'm missing? Ah, it's there. Thanks. Clever girl. No! Oh, wow, you're oh, God, this is what I mean by they're scary. Ah. Chalks. Chalks.
I'm headed for the big dark.
I didn't know there was even a remake, so I'd say the original. Yeah, they remade it. It has Chris Pratt and stuff in it. Chooks, move. Get in the building. Get back inside. Chooks, I need you to stay here, buddy.
Sure.
Because you'll die if you go out there. No, I just said stay. Hello? Stay still? You better not follow me outside. Okay, good. Fuck you. Yeah, they remade it with Chris Pratt and stuff. Jurassic World, of course. Ah, yes. Sorry, my bad. Ah, please. No. Broke its leg. It's not helpful. Stay on the... Fuck. Oh, fuck. A giant capital is so evil. It fucking... Like, what do I do? What do I do here? There's two of them. Wait, there's two. I want your torso. I want your wing. There's one over there, but there's like one here as well. There's two of them. No, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, we crippled it. We crippled it. It's okay. Okay. Hi, Chooks.
Right?
We can come now. I completely forgot there was a... There's another one. Wait. Are my eyes fucking with me? I swear I just saw something zip by. Oh, man. I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid as shit now. I know a Yaguai was supposed to come out soon, but... That's just a blob fly. 1 minute, let me go beat that thing up. Is this equipped anywhere? Yeah, it's equipped in 4. That's just me flying by?
Whoa.
Okay.
Here we go.
How many blood sausages? Hey, I swear I just saw something zip by this way, though. Oh, thin red paste. Nice. Take that.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't.
A police baton. I don't think I've seen a police baton. Take it. We can salvage it. Hey.
What can I tell you?
What's with this obsession you seem to have with civilization?
Let me tell you a story. When I was a boy, a man came through the valley with one of the caravans. Tall man, big mustache, carried a guitar. I asked what he did for his living, and the interpreter told me he was a singer. What is that? I asked. The man explained that he went from place to place and sang for people, who gave him food and shelter and care in return. I couldn't believe that there was a place in this world where a man could do that. I promised myself then that one day I'd explore that world myself.
I know that guy. I got him a job.
A job as a singer? Then it really is true.
Anyway, what does Joshua think of this?
I haven't told him yet. Never had the Growans.
Well, maybe I could talk to him about it for you? Be a neutral party?
You'd do that? Sure. Sounds smart to me. He might not get so mad at you.
Okay. I know that guy. I got him a job.
Fortune, friend.
There was another one!
Ha!
Stay here.
Sure.
And when you're dying. That's a stinger in my face. Come here, bitch. I took a ton of drugs. You're mine now. Stop running. Stop running. I took a shit ton of drugs. You're mine now, bucko. Yeah, drugs for the win. Woo! Don't worry. The threat has been eliminated.
Right?
Let me go quickly talk to Joshua. Oh, no. Oh, it's right there. Helpful.
Welcome back.
Father Chuck seems like he's interested in seeing more of the world.
I thought he might. It's been some time since I've visited civilized places. I don't have fond memories of them. But I have always seen these places from the outside. I'd rather not influence him more than I already do. Why don't you talk to him?
You know that means I'm going to encourage him to leave, right?
Follows Chalk needs more guidance in his life. Just not from me.
Okay.
God be with you.
Come here, you.
What can I tell you?
I talked to Joshua about your thoughts on civilization.
Yeah. What did he say?
Not a whole... not much, to be honest. He said that he has a hard time being objective about the whole idea and that I should give you advice.
He said that? Well, I guess you have been out there more recently than he has. So, what's your advice?
Civilization isn't perfect, but neither is tribal life. You should go see it for yourself.
Really? You think so? Whew! I'm going to do it. After all this is over, I'm going to go explore civilization. Dankney, Akis, I never would have had the Growans to ask him myself.
You're welcome, follower Chalks. I hope you enjoy civilized life and you don't end up dead on chems in a back alley. Alright, what say we go and get those walkie-talkies, huh? I was being sincere, by the way, when I said that. Like, the whole, I hope you don't die. I always kill a dog in every stream. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Sorry, my, bloodlust got a little bit of, bloodlust got a bit away from me there, huh? Really adapting to this tribal lifestyle. Oh, shit.
Good as new.
Yeah, good as new, good as new.
Way I heard it, salt upon wound.
So many. So many. Oh, I'm just full of sausage meat.
One in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
Dude, this is crazy. This war club is fucking amazing. It feels so right, so natural. I actually need to break this one a little bit so that I can combine it with the other one that's actually modified, so... Sorry, follower chalks, you're just kind of... here, so... There we go, that one's took some damage now. There we go. Much better.
Gotcha!
What's the matter, Batch? Are you concerned with what I just did to that man? A little bit. No, don't worry about it. See, he enjoyed it. It was just as good for him as it was for me. Okay? We're both gonna have a cigarette later. Follower Chalks has died. Well, that's a shame. How did that happen? I killed him. Ah, probably this gecko, right? Really? You died to one little gecko? If you could just go back and clip that for me, Batch, that'd be really great. I want to watch that again later. Terrible. No, I'm wonderful. I'm wonderful, okay? You spelt wonderful wrong. Oh, look, more geckos. Oh, this one's giant. Oh, that's follower chalks. Well, that one's young. Oh, more sausage. Oh, I'm so full of sausage. Where's that one going? Come back here, you little coward. Oh, you're chasing a rat. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Gotcha!
Oh, actually, he was fighting Cazador. Maybe I shouldn't fuck with this one. He's, like, fighting everything.
I hope you've got many. Can I get some?
Huh. I'm scared of this one.
Gotcha!
I think I broke his legs. Yes, I broke his legs. Hey, that's a pulse grenade. Wait, no, not a pulse grenade. The fuck? I thought this was plasma stuff. I thought I bought plasma grenades in mines. Not pulse grenades in mines. The fuck? You're fired. Oliver Chucks died? What killed him? I found what killed him.
salt upon wounds butchered.
So I guess that one got out of his little hiding hole.
To the cliffs.
That's a funny clip. You don't clip that. I'm gonna clip that later. What killed him? Anyway, going to these locations with chalks reveals locations around you. So let's see this. Cueva Guache and Caterpillar's Mound. Caterpillar's Mound sounds cute. Do we head off to Caterpillar's Mound? I think we should head there after we deal with him. Right, you ready to watch this, like, expert shot from downtown? From downtown. From downtown. Ah, oh, hell yeah, we broke his little legs. Why does that sound so bad out of context? Why is that corpse following us in the ground? Right, chalks.
Sure.
Stay.
Fighting time.
Is one enough? I think one would be enough, right?
Right behind. The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
That was horrifying. I'm scared of geckos. Hello, Wolfie. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ow. Welcome on in. Mean. All right. Yeah, 2097. January 13th. The Cougars are finally gone. All 34 that still lived ate their dead for strength and struck out southeast. Victory. 10 months of killing. All I feel is cold. They deserved every goddamn bit of it. January 17th. I thought I was dreaming, but the screams were real. For a moment, I thought they tricked me. Just pretended they left Zion. Then sent a patrol to track me down. Dreams were a woman's. I was fell out of the new going. Going well. We got slaughtered by a thing, but it's fine. Edged around corner in passageway to have a look. One Volta, ankle deep in bear trap. Leveled my SMG, but the way she was crying stopped me. How she screamed when she saw me. Been their boogeyman for a long time. Name's Sylvie. Claimed she ran away from them. Calls them evil people. Children of the devil. Turns out they were sick after all. Something they caught in a vault they lived in. She never came down with it. Yet. So help me. I've wound up being her nurse. January 18th. Her stories matches what I've learned from my interrogations last year, but according to her, let's just say it's bad to be a woman in that group. So when they left, she slipped away. She knows next to nothing about living outside a vault. Said she wants to learn. Yeah, 2100. September 9th. Never been so scared in my life. Canada wasn't scary, just sickening. The criminality of it. The end of the world wasn't scary. When I knew you and Alex were dead, I didn't have anything left to be scared about. It just went on for some reason. I wasn't scared fighting the Volters. It's like I kept daring them to finish me. When I killed them, I think it was the closest I came to feeling happy in years. Sylvie is pregnant, and I am terrified. Ridiculous old man. Father again at 47 in this world. She's so excited and so trusting. Says it's God's will that we have this child. Like nothing can go wrong. You see, Char, she doesn't know about you and Alex. Never told her. Almost did sometimes, but what you and I had, it seemed wrong to share it. More like an old man not wanting his young wife to know how he failed the one who came before her. Hiking into Tugarville for medical books and supplies. This will be done right. I'm sorry, Char. Hope you can forgive me. Yeah, 2101. March 5th. Baby was breech. Would have been a son. Michael. Did my best to turn him. Failed. Must have done cesarean too late. Had to put Sylvie out and she never woke up. Buried them south of the Narrows. This time I was by their side, so much better. I think I can finally do it. Blow my fucking brains out all over this goddamn cave. His story is a depressing one. It doesn't get better. Oh, I ain't got a kick. Yeah, it literally, his story just keeps getting worse and worse and... Whoa.
I hope you've got medicine better than some sticky herbs.
Maybe. I think I can finally do it. Blow my brains out. Oh, fuck! Please help me. I'm not ready for this. Ah, please. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. My armor broken. It's definitely breaking. Alright, that's it. Submachine gun time.
Healing something. Gotcha. That compass thing always knows where north is, huh? Even if it can't see the stars?
Yeah, something like that, but oh.
like the shadow of...
No, sometimes you gotta put the explosives down and just deal with them the good old-fashioned way. Shoot the shit out of the things. Hey, how'd you get down here? From up here? Oh, wait, is this the way up there? Ah, I see.
Might as well tickle them with a feather.
Look, okay. I don't have the best melee weapons. I mean, this war club is fucking phenomenal. Don't get me wrong, but like...
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
Yeah, sure, whatever, buddy. Poor survivalists. This story just gets worse and worse. These are just the runts. But the outlaw didn't worry and I tried before we're dead. That man I tried to take him 20 minutes, made her slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Alright, let's head off to Caterpillar's main, which is over here. Twas 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks are watching from the window and everybody holding their breath. Knew this handsome stranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. It's the Sorrows Fort campground? That's not Caterpillar's Mound. Wait, there's men here. By men, I mean... like, some scorpions.
Doing some actual scouting, not just following.
There's Caterpillar's Mound. But before we cross that... crack my neck. Ugh. But he may have had a slip. Let's try to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Of the Midnight Rangers. There we go, the ads are over. Right, let us continue forth to Caterpillar's Mound after I kill that man who's swimming in the air. He is no longer swimming in the air. Come back, friend. I want to kill you. You deserve death because you're an arsehole. No, come back. Come back, bone breaker. Yep, there we go. That's it. That's the end for you. I caught you. I caught you. I caught up to you. You're doomed. You're doomed, bucko. Right. Now I can continue to Caterpillar Mound. I just want to see what Caterpillar Mound is. It was nothing, apparently.
That... Whoa! Here we go!
If your heart's not in it. Alright. Hey, I got my Impulse GRX back. Here's the fishing lodge door. We'll enter that as soon as we deal with that man up there. Give me those. Stop using them. I want them. I have gained the melee hacker perk. And don't know what the melee hacker perk is, but I'm glad I got it. What is melee hacker? Melee hacker. You hack just a little faster. Okay. So it's even more attack speed. You never attack as fast as I do. It's kind of broken though. Like, I already attack really fast.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
Whatever you say, buddy. Have a sip of the river. Alright, let's head through the Narrows and go to the Sorrows.
The Narrows up ahead. That's the Sorrows territory. They're peaceful enough, but you don't want to make them mad.
Oh, keep that in mind, buddy. I'm also pretty sure this is where you leave me, right?
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us.
Yes.
Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you.
Can you give me some information on this Daniel? Who is he?
Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows.
Yeah.
He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan, the English from the holy books.
Yep. Holy books.
Yes. The language of the New Canaanites is the holy tongue, for it is the language their sacred books are written in.
I see.
The father in the caves brought it to them after the judgment, but the ancestors of the Sorrows sinned against him. They were denied the true tongue.
Have you known him for long?
6 years. He attended the birth of my 3rd child. It was a hard birth. The river nearly carried my water to the father, and my child's with it. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan's medicine. He stepped in and saved both of our lives. After the birth, I asked Daniel if he would teach me what he knew of childbirth. He agreed, and so here I am.
Alright, well, let's talk about something else.
What would you speak of?
I like your bear glove. Where can I get one?
A Sorrow's Yaoguai fist is a sacred symbol.
Yep.
It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe.
Ah.
Each Sorrow makes his own, and only after hunting and slaying a Yaoguai that threatened our people. Our shaman, White Bird, oversees the rites. Perhaps if you spoke to him, he would allow you to undertake such a quest.
Perhaps. So what's your deal?
Waking Cloud is my name. I am midwife to the Sorrows. It sounds ill-omened, no? Midwife to Sorrows?
I haven't seen any children around.
The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp. They are safe enough, unless the Whitelegs come for us in force.
I see. Well, what do you do when you're not delivering babies?
I tend to other hurts and sicknesses that afflict our tribe. I also scout the valley for the herbs I use in my medicines.
Well,
what would you speak of?
Tell me about this father in the cave.
Have you not heard of the god of the New Canaanites? He is our protector and our judge. He helped our ancestors find their place here in Zion. He gave us many gifts, but we are not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us. Those who seek them out are taken from us.
Doesn't sound like what I've heard about the New Canaanites.
Perhaps you do not fully understand the New Canaanites. I have seen the Father's images. His holy bride and holy son were given unto the world to save it. They dwelt in the caverns of the mountains, caverns which can still be seen today. The people sinned against him, and were punished with the end that came in fire and the loss of the holy tongue. Only the New Canaanites were spared.
I see. That's fascinating.
I'm sure Daniel could tell you more. His knowledge of the Father is greater than my own.
Well, tell me more about your tribe.
We have dwelt in the Narrows since the end that came in fire. When the Father in the caves punished the world and made us forget the holy tongue. We have had good relations with the other tribes in the valley. At least before Salt Upon Wounds brought his Whitelegs here. We have Daniel to thank for our continued existence. His advice and help has kept the Whitelegs from overrunning us so far. I do not know how long even he can protect us, though.
Okay, well, what do you know about this Salt Upon Wounds fellow?
He is war chief of the Whitelegs, and the worst butcher of them all. The tribes he has crushed are many. The warriors he has slain, countless.
Well, that's all I wanted to know for now.
Then I will look forward to our next speaking.
Okay. I'm going to talk to Daniel in a minute. I want to go check here. Yeah, dang. Sweet Flower Cave. I want to hit all these fast travel points first. There's the Sauros camp. And there's another cave over here. Hit that very quickly. Go half mouse cave. Before we talk to Daniel.
Can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch.
We hit the
someone
White Bird's cave
flip or spurs
and
on the table.
that cave as well. There's 2 more caves over there to grab. And that's everything in this area. Hi Daniel, don't sleep, don't sleep, don't sleep.
The dead horses told me details about the attack on your caravan.
They did.
A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Okay.
The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too.
Why are you so eager to evacuate Sion? You don't seem to be a pacifist. Well, actually, let's go through all of this. What do you know about the Father in the Caves?
Father in the... Oh, right. He's some spirit the Sorrows used to believe in. Watched over them from the caves in the valley. They marked some of the caves around here because they think they'll be punished for going inside. I think as more of them learn the teachings of the new Canaanites, they'll lose their old superstitions.
You might want to have a chat with them. They think your Lord and the Father are the same.
Oh? Oh. Of course. How stupid of me. They probably also think Mary is the mother and Jesus is the child. No wonder they picked up on things so easily. I guess it just goes to show how difficult it is to communicate sometimes.
Yeah, well... What do you do here?
I used to help the Sorrows with various medical problems and general issues they were having, but my bishop sent me here as a missionary. We new Canaanites believe that there is a path to salvation for everyone, and it's important that we set people on that path if they are willing.
Okay. You said you used to help the Sorrows with problems? What do you do now?
I'm trying to make amends for allowing our problem to become their problem. The new Canaanites, I mean. The Whitelegs have always fought with us. And with Joshua returning, Caesar has motivated the Whitelegs to stamp out the new Canaanites entirely. That means the tribes we work with, too. It's already I just want to prevent something terrible from happening to the Sorrows.
Has this happened before? The Whitelegs attacking other tribes?
Yes. But not just Whitelegs. Raiders, too. Prospectors, slavers. Anyone who thinks they can exploit the ignorant and the innocent. We lost the Tar Walkers and the Crazy Horns. We did our best, but we made mistakes. We paid for them. But they paid more. I'd like to get out from under that debt someday. Until then, it's enough to stop ourselves from getting deeper in the hole.
The Whitelegs are already here, so what's your plan?
To remove the Sorrows from harm's way. I have to give credit to the Whitelegs for finding their way here. Though I imagine many died in the process. But they can't follow us east. Not into the Grand Staircase. They don't know how to live off the land. We head there. We can find some safety.
Oh, let's talk about something else.
Of course.
Why are you so eager to evacuate Sion? You don't seem to be a pacifist.
There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace, get ready for war. You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any Whiteleg that tries to creep into this camp. But it's only to protect the Sorrows.
I say.
The Lord helps those who help themselves. But the Sorrows don't know how. Joshua and I do. Since I got them into this mess, I need to get them out.
It's an awful lot of responsibility to take on.
The new Canaanites interfered in their lives. We did that. And we've done it before, with others. Always with good intentions, but things go wrong. When that happens, we can't just abandon them. Let them die at the hands of New Canaan's enemies.
Joshua. Alright, well, that makes sense. Let's talk about something else. Well, actually, no. Joshua's come up with a reasonable alternative. Why not help fight?
Joshua doesn't just want to fight the Whitelegs, he wants to annihilate them. The stakes are too high for their tribe. Hurting them won't dissuade them. If they can't join Caesar's legion, they'll die out in a generation. They've never learned how to survive. Food preservation, tanning, even basic hunting and cooking seem beyond them. They only survive by scavenging and raiding. But that can't last. They'll only stop if Joshua and the dead horses can kill their war chief and their entire war band. That's exactly what he intends to do.
Well, what do you know of the White Legs?
They're hateful savages who live only to plunder and destroy. Their leader is a devil called Salt Upon Wounds. War is all he knows. Everything he has, everything that tribe has, was taken by force, raiding, and scavenging.
I say.
It's said there's no man deadlier at close range. That power fist of his has smashed 100 skulls. Maybe that's true, but so what? It's a low form of leadership. A tribe that knows only war has no future. And so he'll lead them to Caesar.
Alright, well. Joshua told me you needed a few things. I think this is everything.
Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more White Leg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for White Legs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
Right, well. Anything to help. I'll do what I can.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whitelegs. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for staying out of sight. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound. And hopefully you can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble.
Daniel has given you some pre-war mining explosives and a special detonator for them. They aren't useful as weapons, but they could be used to collapse certain caves if this proves necessary in your explorations. Bump on medicine. And I think I'm going to take an intensive training, I think. Yeah. I'll put that point into intelligence.
Well, here we part ways. I'm needed back at the Dead Horses camp.
Are you sure you've been a useful companion so far?
Sorry. Joshua was pretty clear. Get you to Daniel, then come on home. You can take it up with him if you'd like.
Well, give my regards to Joshua.
I will. Good gunning, Akis.
Alright. Let's quickly talk to Waking Cloud. Gather our new companion. Hello.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you?
Sounds good. Let's go.
Certainly. We should make haste then.
Waking Cloud has given you the quiet as the waters perk. While Waking Cloud is in your partner, it is much easier to sneak by the white legs. Their perception is decreased.
Katubiu.
Let's talk to her. Got any family?
I do. A fine husband and 3 children. I miss them each day, but I take comfort in knowing they are safe.
Safe? Where are they?
When we learned that Salt Upon Wounds had defiled Zion with his presence, Daniel ordered the children, the old, and the sick evacuated from the camp. My husband volunteered to lead the hunters that went with them for protection. I try not to worry about them, but we have had no news for so long, and Daniel seems sad when I ask him about it. Sad and a little frightened.
She seems nice. She seems it.
Perhaps he will. I sometimes feel he thinks he must protect me. If he has news, I would know of it.
Don't worry, I'll ask Daniel about what happened to your husband. I'm sure nothing bad happened to your husband. Nothing bad ever happens to people in this world. Hey, get up.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
Yeah, so, is there any other way I can help the Saurus?
If you could part with it, healing powder would be welcome. We have enough stim packs for now, but we can't rely on that small supply. Brock and Xander plants can be found throughout the valley, and you might even find some on white legs you come across.
You mentioned healing powder? I have some if you're still interested.
Ah, that's great.
Here's one.
Thanks.
Tell me about Waking Cloud's family.
What do you want to know exactly? I'm sure she could tell you much better than I.
Yeah, well, she said one of her births was difficult and you helped her through it.
Oh, well, that's true. Waking Cloud is a talented midwife. She certainly brought more children into the world than I have. But there are some problems she's never dealt with. One of them came up when she was having her 3rd child, and I really didn't do much. I'm surprised she mentioned it.
Well, tell me about her family, because, did you help the rest of her family leave Zion?
I did.
Okay, well, what's the matter? Something happened?
Her 3 children are safe. They made it north weeks ago and met up with new Canaanites heading east. Her husband didn't make it. He died protecting their children from a white leg attack. Do not tell Waking Cloud. She is one of the only Sorrows who can communicate easily with us, and her tribe needs her to be strong right now.
Her husband, don't you think she has a right to know?
To everything, there is a season. Who are you or I to put this heavy burden on her now?
The people who know it? You're the new Canaanite who's supposed to help lead these people, not hide things from them.
I know, you're right. I shouldn't have hidden it from her in the first place. We can't fail here again. Zion can't become the next New Canaan. The Sorrows don't deserve that. They don't deserve any of this. Sometimes I look at them and wonder if they would have been better off if those old trails had stayed forgotten. If we had never found any of them. Tell Waking Cloud if you think that's best. I won't stop you.
Well, I plan to tell her, so, until there's more to talk about. Hello.
Katubiu.
Hi, so about your husband, he died during the evacuations.
What? No. You must be mistaken. Daniel would have told me.
I'm afraid so. Daniel kept it from you because he thought the Greeks would distract you.
How dare he? What gives him the right? I thought Daniel was my friend, but he cares nothing for the Sorrows.
Look. He was only doing what he thought was best for the tribe. It wasn't an easy choice for him.
Perhaps. I will have to have a very long talk with Daniel when all of this is over. Thank you for telling me this truth.
You're welcome. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. You're a bad, bad man. Bad man. Bad Daniel. Alright, let's go do drugs. Right, you hit fast to that thing. Yeah, so it has... It's very strange. I don't have the normal one. It has a mod which increases its attack speed by 25%. Which makes it just... Yeah, it swing fast. Loser. Do you have a quote system? No, unfortunately. I do need to set up a streamer bot. What? What? Huh? What? What? Why did you push her? It's funny. that is purely the reason why. It's just funny. Palm strike. Also, the animation in first person, you do like this palm strike. In third person, you do like a leg sweep. It's very strange. Am I in the right place to do drugs? Nope. Not in the slightest. Why'd you push that person off the bridge? Because it was funny. Yeah, basically. Hello. Wakey wakey. Hello.
Hola, outsider.
Hello.
Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions of truth?
I don't know what visions of truth means.
Take drugs, kill a bear. Seek medicine plant. Return with sacred datura root. Receive visions of truth, they guide you.
Okay then, I guess I'll just go then.
Go. Return, maybe yes. Return, maybe no. But go.
Yes, sir. Take drugs, kill a bear. Spencer's high as fuck. Yeah, just a little bit. Take drugs, kill a bear.
I'll fight you if I must.
Who the fuck? What the fuck are you guys doing in here? Who the yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who the fuck are these guys? 1 minute. You deal with them in the correct way.
I have this under control. My wounds are getting worse. If I fall, save this.
Oh, her head got knocked off. Oh, who the fuck are these guys? Yeah, under control. Yeah, she has it under control. Don't worry. Don't worry. She really dealt with them. Wait there. I apparently need to set up more traps. Oh man. Oh, I broke my leggies. Actually, I broke my everything. Wait, I have just the idea. 1 minute. Take drugs. Kill the tribals. Doctor, help me. I broke my everything. Much. Much better. Did you guys not know about these guys just like hiding underneath your homes? Oh, I didn't want that. Hey, come with me now. Why were they so aggressive? Because these guys are assholes, that's why. They want to eradicate everybody else in this valley. So they're very bad people, and they deserve to be punished.
Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see it as it was.
Oh, sorry, what did you just say to me? I'm also hiding underneath their homes. Ah, it's you, okay. Oh, why are you so mean? Huh? Why you beat me up? Oh no, you're hiding underneath Baridi's home. Exactly. Why are you hiding under my house? Why are you so mean under my house? Why you beat me up? I know I deserve it sometimes. Sure, she didn't know. Oh, it's okay. I'll pretend not to. I'll continue to pretend not to know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So me, I'm hiding these walls. Yes. My walls are very thin though. Like really thin, so like you must hear me a lot at night. That sounded more sexual than I intended it to. Thanks for the hydrate, Whiskey. Yeah, but I'm very thin too. Save some cotton candy for me? I see, I'm in England. My walls aren't super insulated. They don't need to be. Because my attic is insulated. Glass Chimes Cave. Actually, I'm not that thin anymore. Oh no. Did soda gain fluff? Has soda gotten fluffy? I have gained weight, which is a good thing. Yeah, that's good.
Of your will. Show her the light of your wisdom, and I'll fight you if I must.
Oh, there's more of them. How have you guys not dealt with these people yet? Oh gosh. Oh, he's poisoned me. He poisoned me. Oh, he's really poisoning me. Hello? That man has a flaming sword. He does indeed. I accidentally reloaded my quick save.
White leg attacks grow more frequent each day.
Yeah, you guys are like they're like literally inside of your walls. How are you guys not dealing with them? Look, let me. Shit, fire now. I wonder why they've grown frequent. This tribe is not very smart. I know. She just like lets everybody like in here.
Messy business. I am glad it's over.
Over? Not even remotely. Like they're literally like inside of your people's homes. How have none of you seen any of them?
I'll fight you if I must. You can know me.
I'll be honest, he didn't seem to give a shit about that.
This one is mine. This wound is. I need healing powder. I will not leave my children orphans.
They probably just called them ghosts again. Probably.
My attacks are doing nothing.
Fire sword. Yes, the shish kebab. Do you think they actually know about these people in their caves? She killed that guy and she really says my attacks are doing nothing. I mean, to be fair, our attacks are doing nothing. I did most of the damage to him. You know, I already at 1 minute.
Oh, Father. Guide and
This is gonna be
protect us
awful.
from
I just made a quick save. I'm gonna kill her because I need to see if she has any more quests linked with her or if I can get rid of her.
Steal Zion from us.
Because she's kind of useless. Man, she's fucking tanky. She sure takes a long time to die. Yeah, I'm about to fix that.
As you...
How did she die so fast to the enemies? See, the enemies' damage scales. Ours doesn't. Or mine doesn't, rather. There's no way that did nothing to her. Oh my god, it did do nothing to her. What the fuck? Can you die? Ah.
Even my... best herbs won't work if I'm dead. I need help.
Are you checking if the game has friendly fire? Yeah. She dies. Do I fail any quests? I don't seem to fail any quests. Leave. Get out of my party.
Got to be you.
Go away. Go back to your people's
Daniel
camps.
was firm about...
Yes, go away.
If that is your wish...
Goodbye. Thank you for the 3 purified waters and the dirty water, I guess. And the weird... Why did you give me a ton of weird shit? I feel like these people have, like, 0 survival instinct. She gave you water, how nice. Yeah, at least most of it was clean. Some of it wasn't, but... No, I'm not being funny, okay? It's like one of them walking around up here. Like, how did you not think to go into that cave 2 inches from you? Where there's white legs hiding? Or like, you two over here, for example. Okay, wait, these are geckos. Wait. It's friendly geckos? There's friendly geckos over here. There's cute little guys. Cute little guy, little fellas. Oh my dog, they're so fucking cute. Aw, cute little fella. Usually they're trying to eat me and I have to put them down, but like, these ones are cute. Friends. Gecko friend. Alright, let's check this cave then. The Stone Bones Cave. Alright, there's stone and bones. That... It's pretty accurate. I need one as a companion. Be very cute. I wish I could take one. I think this is one of the survivalists' caves, and if it is, that means you're about to learn a really depressing story. Let me take that pot so I can disable this pulse mine. I'll put that pot back on the floor. If this is one of the survivalist caves, we're about to read more depressing stories. Yay, depressing stories. Yeah, so the last entry we read, the 2011 one, he got a girlfriend in 2100, right? He found a girlfriend. He got her pregnant and found out that she was pregnant around September 9th. And then in 2101, the baby was miscarried. He failed the cesarean. So he put her out he put her out too, like, hard and she never woke up, so he buried them both and he was like, yep, well, at least I was by their side this time. I think I can blow my brains out. It's like, ah, yes. At least I was there for my dying wife and child this time, so I can kill myself. Moon shining down in this caves. I guess he was gathering water? Gathering water makes a little bit more sense rather than moon shining, but... I think my leg's broken, right? Yeah, I broke my leg. I stood on a bear trap. There's a terminal. And here's the Desert Ranger combat armor. A unique set of armor. Which is so much better than this. Like, leagues better than this shit that I'm carrying. I mean, I'm still going to keep them because they're unique, but... It looks cool, though. Okay. This is before he found his wife. Like, his new wife. 2096-1. February 11th. The lean really helps the cool factor. It does. It's like my little hunch over. February 11th. Fuckers killed all the men. I think they would have taken the woman alive, but Maria and Selena opened fire and some of the others went for their guns, so they shot them down and some of the kids with them. If I could have warned them. February 12th. Eleanor and Carmen and 5 children still alive, being kept in a pen. There are more than 100 of these assholes in blue suits. Every suit says 22 on the back. Why? Armed to the teeth with submachine guns, pistols, estimate 60% male. Everyone seems to follow the dark-headed guy, but can't get close enough to tell. Assholes are disciplined. Patrols, sentries. They mean business. Say I go in at night and get women and children out. Where to next? But I have to get them out. Have to. February 13th. Recon during the night. Well organized. Sentries along most approaches, but stream not covered. Are they sick? Lots of coughing fits. Tuberculosis? Women and children still in pen. We'll try to infiltrate by stream tomorrow night. February 14th. They ate them. February 19th. Ambush along Riverside Trail. 6 males killed. Heard their coffin a mile away. Used their grenades to booby-trap bodies. Kept half. Secured 6 SMGs, 500 rounds, 10mm, 6 frags. February 20th. Ambush along Riverside Trail. 2 males died checking bodies. Killed 2 more with rifle. Shot 1 through cough and let the asshole crawl off to spread message. Coughed like I'd shot him through the lungs. February 23rd. Hey, that's my birthday. Ambush half mile east of Coal Pit Swash. 8 males killed. Yeah, 2096, part 2. February 28th. Ooh, there why there's the spore carriers here. Yeah, Vault 22 came here. Ambush in the Narrows, 6 males killed. Took a 10mm through thigh. Steel jacket, miss femoral. Lucky. Used tourniquet to make sure no blood splattered on the rocks back to cave here. I've set traps all along the entrance passage, but if they find me, it'll be a matter of time. Still, 24 confirmed kills in 10 days. At least 1/3 of their combat force. Not bad for an old man. March 2nd. Lucky, 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 lucky. So, Vault 22 was just the thick vault with cannibals. It was a vault where they were experimented with spores and plant growth acceleration, but the spores infected the people and kind of turned them into plant monsters that kind of lost their brains. Oh. Yeah, it's very nice. Thank you for the hydrate. Patrol was small. 3 men. Screaming woke me. Point man caught under deadfall. Panic fire ricocheted into the cave. Almost hit me. Crawled forward and killed all of them with SMGs. Nearly used frags. Stupid. Fingered and pinned when remembered ricochets. Leaving at once. Know the patrol's in area, but they'll be searching narrows for these 3. Taking as much food as I can drag with me and heading to Cave South. So that was 96. We did read 97 earlier. So when did 96 end? 96 part 2 ends in March. 97. The coffers are finally gone. All 34 that still lived ate their dead for strength, then struck out southeast. Victory. 10 months of killing. All I feel is cold. So he won. He won, and then, like, a woman, like, showed up. Her name was Sylvie, and she, like, ran away from them. And they were all sick from something they caught in the vault. She never came down with it. And he helped her and became her nurse. Her stories matches everything that he learned in interrogations. And then in 2100, so 3 years later, he got his girlfriend pregnant. And then he was like, yeah, I didn't tell him, he like, in his journal entry. So this is like very fresh after the nuclear war. This guy had a wife and kid who died in the nuclear war, like, instantly in the blast. And he's, like, been depressed about that. And he's like, yeah, well, didn't tell her about you guys. He feels like an old man not wanting his young wife to know how he failed the one who came before her. And then he's like, I'm sorry, I hope you forgive me. And then literally a year later, it's like, yeah, cool. My new wife and kid died. Yes, I can kill myself. Very depressing. His story is a very long and sad story. Like, it is genuinely super fucking depressing. The guy wants to die like 90% of the time, but just keeps going. The experiments are so interesting to me. They really are. Honestly, I love Vault. Like, I love this universe and, like, all of the fucked up experiments they did. Because it just makes interesting stories. So I can get my leggy repaired from Daniel over here. Daniel, where are you? Daniel? Oh, please stop walking away from me. No, Daniel, please. Daniel, please. My leggy hurts.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
But no, I need medical assistance.
I should be able to address most common problems. What's the matter?
Oh, you know, a few scrapes, burns, and bullet wounds.
It looks like you have a few nasty injuries, but nothing I haven't seen before. Want me to fix you up?
Yes, please. With 300 caps? 1 minute. No, never mind. I'll be fine. Can you sell me supplies? Look, most SRs and dead horses are protected. I'm out there getting shot up by white legs.
Fair enough. Just be careful, and hopefully you won't need these.
Oh, I definitely need them. I'm not paying you 300 to... Really? Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Never mind. This'll do. That'll do. Thank you. Healing poultice. Ah, much better. Wonderful. There we go. And then let's eat some gecko and drink some purified waters. Wonderful. I am no longer of broken leg. Yep. Instead of paying him 300, I paid him like 60-ish, 70-ish. And I have backups. Alright, let's take drugs. Hello, I'm here to take drugs and kill a bear. I'm going to apologize. This is going to be very hard on your eyes for a while. I have to take a Datura here.
These roots made sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready?
Yep.
Drink. Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter.
Good thing I need to be right back.
You
exactly.
go to cave, find ghost of she, lay ghost to rest. This your quest.
Yeah, if you get motion sick, this part's awful.
Go.
Because everything gets like really blurry and ugh. Make sure to save. Sip says this crashes a lot for him. I've never had it crash, thankfully, but I will make a save just in case. But yeah, it's awful. It looks so terrible. Motion blur makes me feel queasy, so I'm going to try and limit my movement as much as possible. Just to not feel fucking, like, sick to my tummy. You see me taking, like, weird wide berths where I'm, like, strafing sideways while slowly moving my camera. Hi, Joshua. I'm hopped up on fucking drugs right now, brother. How can I help you?
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be, that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be, that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means?
You don't want to leave Zion. You'd rather kill every last one of the white legs. Hi, Joshua. We're high as a kite. Yeah,
Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
This conversation just got pretty dark, bro. What was that about happy dashing the little ones?
Happy are those who do the work of the Lord. Zion belongs to God and the people of God. It is a natural temple and monument to his glory.
I love that quote.
When our Lord
It's funny. He has some really cool
found
quotes.
it polluted by money changers and beasts, did he ask them to leave? Did he cry? Did he simply walk away? No. He drove them out. It is one thing to forgive a slap across my cheek, but an insult to the Lord requires... No. It demands correction.
Hi, Mick. Welcome in. Okay.
You're not so certain. Fair enough. We all have doubts.
I'll warn you right now. We're currently very high. There's going to be a lot of motion blur. If motion blur makes you feel sick, you might want to
fight the white legs enough.
Look away for a little bit.
I just hope that by the time you understand, there will still be time to convince Daniel that we have to fight for Zion, to save it and the sorrows.
Yes, it burns my eyes. Yes, motion blur does not make this fox very happy. We have a funny blue tint. Do we? I didn't notice the tint. I just noticed this horrible motion blur. That actually made my stomach churn a bit. Why did I do that? I'm trying to limit my camera movements as much as possible. Forget my sorrow. Okay. Tint is most noticeable at the edges of the screens. Everything else is also brighter. That's true. I have noticed everything being bright as fuck. Uh-oh. Yeah, why not? Funny SMG. Alright. Do I have any implant GRX on me? Have my implants come back yet? Not yet. And I can't wait when there are enemies nearby? What enemies? That enemy. Damn. I kinda wanted to wait for my implant to come back so I could cut these people a little bit better, but fine. The sausage and paste coming in clutch. Dude, they so much. They're so good. But can I wait? Yes, I'm gonna wait 24 hours just to get my implant back. Just to be able to slow time. I think that should be long enough, right? Implant GRX? Yeah. Alright. Let's go to war. Where is she? Oh! Druggy time. I'm already full health. Oh, okay. Do that. All the drugs. Ow. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of damage. That compliance regulator coming in clutch, baby. Get paralyzed, loser. That was clutch. Being able to paralyze them with the pew-pew. Alright. Come here. I don't want to be on drugs anymore. Please. Get rid of this horrible effect.
Does Ghost of She like quiet and grave?
Ghost of She is yes, it's done.
Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no.
Easy fight.
Only
She had no
for you to
chance.
decide.
Exactly.
Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions. Use well, or sell to curious trader. Either way, says much about you.
I will keep what it... Did you even give me any of them? What did you give me? Ah, yes. She's Embrace. Thank you. I will keep She's Embrace. Oh, Lily Bell. Oh, Lily Bell. I didn't even get the fast travel because of the way I walked around to it. I'm gonna get that fast travel very quickly. It is an unarmed weapon too. That is true. It is an unarmed weapon, so you can do stupid shit like the Ranger takedown with it. You can actually kind of spam the Ranger takedown with this because it has such a high attack speed. You can like get it off real quick. Same with the Great Khan attack. Very weird. That scares me. Oh, there's two of them. Crit. Please crit. Please crit. Please crit. Please crit. Unarmed was actually looked after in this game. It was. Quite well. Oh no, the other one. Okay, how do I do this? Crit. 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 Do I have any psycho on me? No. This compliance regulator unironically saved my life right now? Unironically going fucking wild, paralyzing these Cazadoodles? Another one across the fucking river? Maybe aggroed on me? No, just trying to kill that blot fly because it's an asshole? Nope, now it's aggroed on me. Oh, he's so fast! Crit, 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 crit. No crit. This is the end. Yeah. Stay on the floor. Stay on the floor. Stay on the floor. Stay on the floor. Ooh. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Nope. Too many misses. Too many misses for my liking. Good. Got it in 2 shots. Now we can kill this one. He's dead. Right, where's that other Cazadoodle? It's gone. It's a giant red scorpion. We'll let them fight each other. No, fight each other. Fight each other. Dicks. Why aren't they fighting each other? Hit each other. See. They don't want to fight each other anymore. It's okay. This is just a normal ass giant red scorpion. Crit, 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 crit. Oh, wow, buddy, you got a lot of health, huh? Did I break any of your bones? Not even remotely. Come back! Come back, you coward! Why? Oh my god, I actually crit it. He's doing a weird flip in the sky, but he's fucked. Oh man. Who would have thought mutated animals would be terrifying? Why is this rat scorpion kind of smart and don't want to fight me near my frag mine?
We with you.
That really didn't do much to you, huh? Oh, well. Oh, I'm flicking everywhere. Oh no. Eat more sausage.
There are you.
You're so fucked.
There are you. We with you.
Bitch. Ah. All of the fighting is over. I get to live. Maybe. What is almost broken? Oh, the actual armor itself. Damn. It's a shame. I would have hoped that armor would be a little bit more, tanky, but, well, tanky. Durable is the word. That's the word. I remember English. I speak that language sometimes. There is, the Vault 22 stuffs. Dudes, no. They're so... I forget how quickly they attack. They're terrifying. Set up some plasma mines, I guess. Right. One plasma mine for the first one. 1 plasma mine for this one. I think it broke his legs. I don't think it mattered that it broke his legs. He's still fast. Why is he so fast? That'll probably be enough to kill him. Alright. Where is he? Give him to me. At least these giant spore plants don't deal much damage. It's just the brutes. The other things. Like that one that just like ran away from me for some reason. Why do I run away? I wonder if he'll come back. Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe? Is that him up there? Is he stuck in a wall? He's either on top of the rock or stuck in a wall. I don't know which one's which. Oh, he was on top. He is up top. Alright, come with me. It's definitely not a trap. That didn't kill him? Wow. That was 5 frag mines. This guy's tanky. He almost killed me anyway. I'm good at video games. I'm very good at video games. Sometimes. I guess. Okay. I took drugs and killed a bear, okay? You're nothing to me, little bark scorpion. A gecko, however, a gecko kind of scary. Geckos hurt. Gecko, no. You fucking gecko, no. Do I even have a detonator? I don't have a detonator. Haha! I crippled their leggies. Get Molotoved. Would anyone like some crispy gecko? It's a good thing I did cripple their legs. Why did he turn into goo? There we go. Will I become goo if someone sets me on fire? Just my seat level. Bah. Moon. Oh, I'm no longer alone. Without a dream in my heart. A love of my own. Okay, it's just a green one. A green one? It's just a baby one. The babies aren't scary. We can beat babies. It's the adults that are scary. Wait, am I dying? Why am I dying? Why am I poisoned? What poisoned me? I don't want to be poisoned. Am I encumbered? Oh, why is my weight value so low? What's nuking my strength? Ah, meat. Meat. Lots of meat. I'm gonna shoot that thing over there so I can weight off this meat. Like, wait an hour, get rid of all the meat debuffs. Saying the word meat debuff is so weird. I'm gonna refer to erectile dysfunction as from now on. Just, yeah, it's just a meat debuff. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear you got that meat debuff, brother. Okay, should be a map in here. So stim pack. There we go, that's the map. This is a booby pin. Alright. I came back here 5 years later, I guess. No, 10 years later. Year 2108. August 22nd. 10 sets of tracks, half a mile northeast of Canyon entrance. Barefoot? August 23rd. Saw them through my scope. Corpses walking around. Finally going crazy. Dementia, maybe. August 24th. I'm not crazy. They're real. God damn it, they're real. Rushed me the moment they saw me, snarling like animals. They look like corpses, but don't smell rotted. I'll be putting them out in misery. Doing for them what I never could do for myself. September 3rd. The last of them. All gone. Year 2113. February 5th. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, you useless old dinosaur. Happy birthday to me. Happy 60th. What do you get a man who has everything? A bottle of whiskey and a 12-gauge slug through the roof of the mouth. Woo! Come now. What do I have to do to prove to myself that I've lived long enough? I'm a shriveled old man, white beard, seen enough sunrises and sunsets. It's in the big sunset. Been hanging on through the long night, 36 years now. Ridiculous. Not kidding myself into thinking there's anything outside other than... Not kidding myself into thinking there's anything on the other side of this. Fine, things weren't so bad before I was born. Shah and Alex, Sylvie and Michael who could have been. Thoughts of the beloved dead before dying. Goodbye, Zion. February 6th. Fucking didn't do it. Cowed as usual. Maybe 2 bottles next year. 10 years later. Yeah, 21-3. 21-23. April 25th. 24 of them. Half boys, half girls. Youngest is 8, maybe. Oldest, 13 to 14. Dirty and scrawny. Been on foot a long time. Children's crusade. Struck camp on nearly the same spot as Los Mexicanos. 30 years and a lifetime ago. I spent 2 nights listening to them. English. Literate. One of them reads stories while the little one falls asleep. They escaped some place they call the school, but can't figure out where it was. When they want a little one to behave, they tell him to stop or the principal will get you. Principal better not show up or I'll blow his goddamn head off. I can still shoot straight. Dude is 70 at... Dude is 70 at that point, by the way. He's fucking 70 and he's like, bro, better not show up or I'll shoot him in the head. Came back but never meant to stay. I don't even know if we'll have time to get to Old World Blues at this rate. Scenic overlook. That was weird. In an alternate timeline, that fool killed me. The Bend Bridge. Why is it called the Bend Bridge? I saw no bend. Optional. Steal their war totems. Optional. Yeah, I could steal all their war totems or I could kill them all. Eradicate them.
There you.
Why are the geckos attacking me as well as them? Fight amongst yourselves.
I'm not worried with you.
That's so mean. Like, there's always so many of them.
There you.
Oh man, my war axe is breaking. No wonder it's starting to do less and less damage. Use the shish kebab then. There we go, that's much better. That one burns. 24, and the notches on his pistol number 191. Hello.
You can nikumpa me.
You just threw a firebomb at me. Oh, the poison, it burns my eyes.
Like a good friend. Anna we with you. There you.
Where is the... Give me that. Give me those tomahawks as well. I don't know, these tomahawks do a shit ton of damage for some reason.
There you. There you.
Just eat one of everything in my inventory.
Anna we with you.
Ah, much better. These ones have guns. They hurt. So tomahawks. Oh, fuck me. I need to get some fucking grenades or something. I need to, like, go get some actual armor. Well, since you're asking... Whoa, wait, hold on. You're the bottom, though. It's okay, I'm sure Kiba wouldn't mind. Chop, 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 chop.
There you.
As long as he can watch. You need a toilet. I think my dog needs a toilet. I'll let him out in a moment. I just want to do some drugs, okay? And then I'll let you toilet. And if I die, that's fine. Okay, let you toilet. Tip tap. Tip tap tap. Time for me to expose myself to the internet as well. Oh, you're going to expose yourself. Yeah. Enjoy yourself. Hope you have fun. Can I interest you in a Krispy Kreme donut? Enjoy the rest of your stream. I will. I will. That's a good fucking donut. I accidentally had the console open. I'm a cheater. Oh, that's a right shotgun, I think. That is a right shotgun. Okay. I got a level up though. Yes, there we go. No shotgun for you. Got him. Ooh. Scary, scary guys. There we go. There's our level up. Alright. We're gonna bump this to 95. That up to 50. And continue to bump our barter a little bit. Moving out. This shish kebab absolutely is much better than the War Club at this point, just because it's actually repaired. My War Club very much is not. Wait, where is... I didn't finish the quest, did I? I guess I did finish that quest. Huh. Okay. Well, that makes life simpler. There's a virgin river. Full of virgins. Hello, Storm. Okay. Bear trap. Bear trap. There should be a shit ton of frag mines on this bridge as well, right? Or is it just all bear traps? It's just all bear traps. Okay. That's a nice easy quest to complete that one. I always feel bad killing geckos. They're kind of cute, but they're also assholes. So I don't feel too bad. And despite the fact that we're very much killing all of these people at the moment, and you'd think that maybe I'd go down the kill everyone path, I haven't got the achievement for going down the other path yet, so we'll be going the other path in this DLC. We're gonna escort them all out. We're gonna be like, no to murder, and get all of them free. At least that's the plan. Oh my gosh! The fuck did he just do to me? Dude just rolled up, threw a fucking axe at me, and then bonked me on the head with another one. Oh, wow. Hello. Dodge. Did not dodge in the slightest, but it's okay. That's not fair. He has wildlife helping him. Where did these all come from? Where did all these men come from? That they ambushed me, like a lot of them, and it isn't. And if it wasn't for that guy there just crouching around and sneaking around like a little weirdo, I would have died infinite amounts of times. A little weirdo saved my life. Completed a challenge? What challenge did I complete? I killed 10 Yaguai in Zion. Okay. I'm gonna go blow up their caves. I ain't dealing with them. I'm just gonna blow their caves up. Life will be so much easier. Nope. Nope. Nuh-uh. Ain't dealing with that shit. I'm out. Goodbye. Very much a note from me. I'm out. Do not invest. I'm good. Ciao, ciao. Alright. And that's another one down. I can kill one guy though. There's one more down here as well. I can kill these two. Go. Right. We are done with the DLC, basically. Daniel.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
Yeah, I checked on everything in the valley and got you the map of Grand Staircase.
I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake.
No going back. Whether you decide whether the sorrows should fight or flee, your decision will set their destiny irrevocably in motion. You'll be unable to finish any remaining quests in Zion once you make your decision, so choose wisely. Need to think about this. Because that's a level up. That's a level up. And I want to put points into stuffs. Let's go more into bottle. It's just, at this point, I'm just dump statting. But there is one perk I want to take, which is going to seem a bit strange. And that is... Explorer. And that is so that I can see all of these fast travel points that I'm at. All these points that I've missed. So I want to go through them all. That's obviously an end zone thing. That's not quite. Red Rapid Docks thing, the Red Gate, Ranger Station Eagle, Dagger Point, 2 Sky Caves, the Spine, the Array. But yeah, I wanna hit all these points in this area before I leave. So I took Explorer just to see them. Does that mean the normal Marv is going to be cluttered as shit now? Absolutely. Doesn't bother me as much, though. I hope I got an implant, because they're fast. Okay. There's burial mounds down here. And this way. Oopsie. Okay. It hurts. Do I have a stealth boy? Do I have a stealth boy? Not having any stealth boys. That's fine. What? Why'd I fall over dead? I do have implants. Oh, this is not doing as much damage as I was hoping it would. Ah, the young one kind of fucked me a little bit there. Druggy drug drugs. Druggy druggy drug drug drugs. Druggy drug drugs. Damn. There we go. There we go. Much better. Hope the giant ones are dead and the young one's dead. We killed the young and the old alike. Now I just need to not die to the poison. Which seemed easy enough. I'm healing better. That's nice. Definitely take that. Anything in you? A bunch of gecko eggs and a war club to repair my current war club. Yaogwai meat as well, which apparently increases your damage. Good. Oh, more healing powder. Good. This is very sacrilegious what I'm doing. Just looted a bunch of fucking graves, essentially. Gotta get up there. Johnny Guitar. How do I get up there? Who's shooting at me? Never once thought of settling down. Alright, there we go. We're almost up there. The Airy. Dagger's Point. Down here. You've got that little cluster near the Virgin River there. Get the Spine, Two Skies Cave. And all that. So, just head that way. I believe the Survivalist Rifle is up here somewhere. I think. I'm not 100% certain now. Don't really remember where it is. Like 100%. Here's Dagger Point. Two Skies Cave. Down here. So we'll go from the river to Two Skies. This is another one of Survivalist Cave, so have a look through his stuff. Learn a bit more about him as a person. He's a pretty cool person. Here it is. Two Skies Cave. Shouldn't be anything in here other than traps. Right, hacking. Maraudering. It's not an ING word. Favorable. Oh, strongest. No. Can't be that. Yeah, canisters. I thought it was canisters. Electric door control. Yes. Yes being turn it off, I guess. Okay. Should have a duffel bag in here somewhere. I'm sure you're happy with another. Ah, there it is. There's the survivor's cache. Give me those. That's cache number 4. From that bobby pin. Yep. Okay. 2083. May 5th, the comeback goes on. Add prickly pears to list of survivors with honey mesquites and banana yucca. Odd module / mutations, but safe to eat. Harvesting oh so careful. Never take more than a fifth. Mouth waters every time I'm about to eat something that isn't from a can. May 7th. Clouds of those stinging flies near fallen trees I call the nappers. Little flashes in the cloud. Something dragonfly sized that zaps them midair and then scoops them up. Something new. May 19th. Bighorn sheep. A family. Ram, ewe, and a little one. Fucking goddamn it. May 20th. The sheep were different. Brawny. Ewe had curved horns just like the ram. Seen tiny lizards, but this is the first time I've seen animals that big. Fingers crossed, 5 to 10 years breeding. Fresh meat. Hides. Horns. I know it's time to go back, Char. When winter has passed. 2084. June 14th. Just got back. Tired. Good scrounging along the way. Ended up dragging back a cart of stuff. Right tomorrow. Sleep. June 15th. Departed April 10th. Walk to SLC took 15 days. Would have been 7 to 9 back in the old day, but had to circle pockets of radiation and foraged a long way. Didn't know what I'm thinking. Imagine I find my house, dig through the rubble, find something. Your bones, I'd hope, and little nuts. Would have buried them. Here in Zion, maybe. SLC is mostly craters. Warped steel girders where high rises sat. Mounds of bricks. Never found our house. Didn't even find street. Well, it wasn't a crater, it was scorched clean. Want to believe it was fast. Flash, both of you vaporized. Lies to make myself feel better. I'll never know. Which part of the city got hit first? Northeast, and you both died in a blink? Farther away, and you burned alive, screaming, or the blast broken glass and bits of brick and wood splintered, shredding you like hamburger? Look at it. Look at it, coward, and listen. Don't turn away. Face it. If you'd have been brave, lucky man, you would have found a spot and blown your brains out. But not you. You took your time walking back. Made a shopping trip of it. Scrounger. The truck was still there on the 77 north of Spanish Fork. The chrysalis too, but no sign of the old couple's bones. Outside Neffy, I caught a trail. 3 men, tracks heading towards Fountain Green. Thought about following, but didn't. Stupid fantasy of friends. More likely cannibals. June 20th. Took 2 days to build doors and electrify it. No soliciting, asshole. Home sweet fucking home. Yeah, 2095. September 20th. I count 28 of them. 11 adult males, 8 females, 9 children, aged 2 to 10. Some rifles and pistols in bad repair. Old world clothes. Ready. September 22nd. They're close enough last night to hear them speak. Spanish, I think, from Mexico. Heard them say paradiso a bunch. Think it means paradise. Here to stay then. Seems harmless. Seem. October 5th. The one I called Maria is pregnant. Think the father is Jose, but she spends a lot of time with Pablo too. October 7th. Pedro ran out to pee in the stream and would have seen me if he looked to his left. Too close. Need to give them space. November 10th. Jose broke his leg chasing a bighorn. Too far from camp for them to hear. Told myself to leave it be, but couldn't. 300 yards from the camp, did my best Jose screaming imitation until a bunch of them came and strung them along to the crest where they could hear the real Jose. Probably useless. Compound fracture. Broke the knee. Infection. So many goddamn words nearly the same. Think I'd be fluent, but anyway, Jose's leg has got it and it's going to die. Nature for you. Of course they're giving a prayer a try. November 12th. Left bottles of antibiotics on a rock outside their camp last night. They thank God. Dios, of course. As though that asshole saw fit to burn the world but still cared enough to leave some medicine on a rock. November 15th. Jose will always limp, but otherwise he'll be okay. Good deed for the month. Will they make it through the winter? He has a heart after all. He isn't a heartless old bastard. He's just a little bit crazy and wants to die. Dios mío. We'll go back to Bighorn Bluff. And then we'll work our way down to this substation. Up there. Just this little route this way. We've almost hit every location. Almost. we go. Let's arrange a substation. We got the red gate down here. And then one more or two more locations and then we're all done. Because the last one will hit in the ending. So we'll hit this docks, because apparently it's right there. And we'll walk up that path for the other thing. So here is dock. Now how do I get up there? Never remember. This might be here. Yeah, I think it's this. The red gate. I never remember where the survivalist rifle is though. It's at one of these fast travels, I just don't remember which one. I think it's up here. Box, thank you for boxing me. Hi, Dennis. Here's the survival. Yeah, here we go. This is the survivalist duffel bag. This is where he came to die. It's supposed to be in that, the survivalist rifle, but it's not. So I'm guessing some enemy grabbed it. I think I think an enemy has taken the survivalist rifle because it's supposed to be in this. It's very much not. Shit. Oh, damn it. How is the dentist doing? There's a spine. Let's quickly read through that log. 2124. January 2nd. I've been leaving notes for them and gifts. They like the books. Started with stories, but moved on to weapon manuals, medicine butts, practical stuff. In the notes, well, it's embarrassing. Almost like those cards people used to give each other. Everything sweet and loving. I tell them to read and to learn and to make the most of their new home. I tell them that I'm giving them Zion as a gift to make up for all the sorrows of their lives so far and all the sorrows man has visited on the man. I tell them to be kind to each other and modest. I tell them to never hurt each other, but if that someone else comes along and tries to hurt them, to strike back with righteous anger. Stuff like that. I sign every note the father because, well, just because. I'm okay, at the moment having noms. I hope noms are good. January 18th. Have I mentioned that I'm dying? Mine's still sharp. Lungs are the problem. Might be cancer. Cough's been getting worse for months. Finally, there's blood on it. Getting harder to visit my little friends. Breath's so short. I've given away most of what I own. I'll find the rest of the caves when they get a little older. Stream been going well. Stream's been going decently. I don't want them to find me, though. The father is a broke-down old man. Disappointment. It's time. I don't want another birthday. January 23rd. It's cold enough that I won't last long on a high mound up next to Red Gate. I think I've got enough breath left in me to make it. I'll just lie down and stare at the sky. Feels right. I hope they'll do well. I hope no harm comes to them from within or without. Did my best to prepare them with the last few notes. Said something kind about each one of them. What makes them special. Told them their father was pleased by their kind natures and that it would be up to them to handle things on their own from now on. That I'd be silent, but still watching, and still caring. Lying then. Oh yes. Lied to you, Shah, and Alex, and Sylvie. Told you I'd be with you forever, but I wouldn't go back and I'd say it once if I could. What was the point of it all? So many failures. But I never forgot your face. Or Little Nuts, or... Sorry, Sylvie's. They used to say that happened after a while, but it never did for me. Maybe the only point of all this living was to keep those pictures in my mind. Going as long as I could. It's the only life I could give you. Not a day went by without. It wasn't choice. I chose to die and again. Just never did. Body had its own drive. No, the little ones will need it. Species will need it. If it's to continue. That drive, that blind drive onwards. I wish them all well. It's been a gift to me. At the end of it all, to behold innocence. Goodbye, Zion. Randall Dean Clark, February 5th, 2053 to January 2124. Nice little wrap up to his story. Very depressing, though. Super fucking depressing. Gotta go from here. I missed one of his caches. Like, I didn't open one of the duffel bags in one of the caches, and now I won't get that challenge complete, which is kind of sad. And more importantly, I got robbed of my survivalist rifle. It's supposed to be in that duffel bag next to him, but it just wasn't, so... I'm thinking an enemy at some point walked by it, picked it up, and just, like, died somewhere with it. Which is unfortunate, but it happens. So I will cheat that rifle into my inventory later. Because I'm not going without that unique. But I will do that after I complete the DLC, so I can get my achievement for completing the DLC in the way that I'm going to complete it. That's the day my world will end. How do I get up there? I never remember how to get to these, like, really high peaks. He's friendly? You're a friendly gecko? Hi. Hey, buddy. Okay. Bye, friend. You're not friendly, though. Okay, there's that. And now we got to get to this, which I'll get from the docks. And then once I've got that fast travel, I can go and do the end of the game. Well, the end of this DLC. The way of 24, and the notch is on his pistol number 194. 194. Alright, no, there's one more. There's Sunset Sentinels. How fast from enemies are nearby? Yeah, don't leave. Just gotta get up there. And then I will have explored everywhere. With the exception of one location. He's got a trail carbine. Oh god, he's about to shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Please, Mr. Tribal, don't shoot me. I said please. That's good. That means I can catch up to him before he gets to shoot and cripple me. Never mind, he gets to cripple me anyway. Well, that's unfortunate. They're mean. They're very mean. Especially that one, the trail carbine. He's extra mean. No, I can't use this gun. Don't have enough ammo. Okay, it's the crippling. He cripples my chest too fast. If I can get up to him before he can cripple my chest, there we go, I can knock the fucking gun out of his hand. And then it's all good. Well, I need to make sure he can't grab that. Got him. Right, and now to continue my hike up there somewhere. Now. These geckos are mean. These creatures, this entire playthrough, have been fucking me up. I got distracted by the gunshots. Oh, I hope your leg is broken. One of them is. Chop! Yeah, these geckos fucking have been mean all DLC. They've been like severely fucking me up. There we go, Sun Sentinels. Oh, I just fell through the... I fell through the stone. That's fine. I'll just fast travel out of here. Because we're going to go down here to Pine Creek Tunnel, which is going to be coming down this path. So we'll go talk to Daniel and be like, I'm ready to leave, Daniel. Hi, Daniel. I'm ready to leave.
Unless you and Joshua have any objections, I'd like to start evacuating the Sorrows.
Don't worry. I think leaving Zion is for the best.
It may be. I hope it is. To tell the truth, if something goes wrong, more Sorrows could die in the escape than in Joshua's proposed attack. Even knowing that, it's a risk I have to take. With your help and Joshua's, even if we're attacked, we can defend the Sorrows and escape.
Yes, we can.
We'll be traveling at night in small groups across the valley. With luck, the Whitelegs won't know what's happened until the next morning. But if the Whitelegs realize what's happening, Joshua and I will need you to help us escape. Don't hold back. I promise you, the Whitelegs won't. Once our path is clear, I'll give you everything you need to get back to the Mojave. But the Pine Creek Tunnel must be collapsed behind us. It's the only way to delay the Whitelegs' pursuit long enough for us to get a head start. Good luck, and may God be with us.
Yes, sir.
Daniel must have made it to the tunnel by now. But there are Sorrows all over the valley. We have to help them and get Daniel out of here.
All right, let's go.
Right.
Joshua Graham is giving you the Way of the Canaanite perk. While Joshua is in your party, any 45 caliber auto pistol you have has less spread and is twice as likely to score a critical hit. All right, we just gotta get down here. Can't fast travel though. Not allowed to. So we'll work our way down there. Now, what I could do is I could cheat and reload dash over and over again, but I'll just walk in a straight line to it, to be honest. Because if we can get to this bridge, which is just following this round to the left, so we're going to go around this, and then, yeah. It'll all make sense. Going up there. He's got a Chow Carbine. The good news is Joshua is a pretty... Not Joshua. Yeah, Joshua is a pretty fucking good companion, so he'll just basically kill everything. He also can't die. He is completely invulnerable. He has the essential tag. He's marked essential, so he can't die. Which is good for me. Kind of just ignoring everything. I do still need to stick on this for a little bit just to get to this bridge here. She literally can't go across the waters without going through that bridge, so we'll just eat everything in our inventory and then continue onwards. Wide open space, wind on my face. A distant horizon. You can make that little hop there, which is nice. It saves a little bit of effort of walking around to that bridge. Only a little bit. It's not like super game changing, but hey, making trips shorter is always a good thing. Oh my gosh!
There are you.
People in my ass.
You can know anything from me.
I'm not used to people being in my rear. I don't really have anything to deal with them in, like, droves, except for, like, grenades.
There are you. We with you.
I'm just gonna keep running.
Foolish, Outman. You best Whitelegs you think. By my spear, you die!
Yeah? Wait! There's no reason this has to end in bloodshed.
You speak. I listen. Kill you. Maybe I not. Maybe.
Your power is broken. cannot hope to prevail here. I've already crushed your warriors. Retreat now and rebuild your tribe, or die in obscurity.
I go, but rebuild my tribe, and come we back stronger than before.
Yeah, whatever, buddy. Fuck him up, guys. It's like a million of you and like very few of them.
Aki.
Are they winning? I can't tell who's winning.
Please, have you done everything you can for the Sorrows? Are they all accounted for?
Yes, go.
You let them die. They needed you. Why didn't you help them?
Oh.
Never mind, I don't have time for this. Take the map. Just take it and go.
What? But I didn't. Daniel is giving you a detonator that is set to detonate to C4 above the mouth of the Pine Creek Tunnel. Firing this detonator will collapse the passage and prevent any white legs from following Daniel and the Sorrows out of Zion. But I didn't. May my hand forget its skill.
So it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
After the Whitelegs drove the Sorrows from Zion, they celebrated by destroying all traces of the valley's former inhabitants. They appealed to the Legion for assimilation, but were denied. Their failure to eradicate the New Canaanites in Grand Staircase and farther up the Colorado had not gone unnoticed. The Whitelegs made a half-hearted effort to find the New Canaanites, but were driven off by dead horses trained in the ways of Joshua Graham. The Whitelegs lost all hope of joining the Legion and disintegrated into a number of petty raiding bands, leaving Zion Valley a polluted cistern.
Daniel evacuated the Sorrows from Zion, but due to the courier's neglect, the Whitelegs butchered many along the way.
Oh,
Those who
see.
survived barely reached Grand Staircase, but once there, the dead horses and New Canaanites helped them settle. The
Oopsie.
unfamiliarity of their new surroundings and the loss of loved ones evoked a terrible and lasting grief among the Sorrows. For 2 generations, many would die still lamenting the loss of Zion.
Oopsie
Having
poopsie.
helped Daniel and the Sorrows escape from Zion, the dead horses returned to their home at Dead Horse Point. The tribe continued to learn from the New Canaanites, and over many years built a flourishing community along the banks of the Colorado. Though the tribe's bond would endure, it was Joshua Graham's legend the dead horses would revere, not the tenets of New Canaan's faith.
Already weakened by several seasons of bad trading, the Happy Trails Caravan Company was initially discouraged by the results of its expedition, the fate of New Canaan, and the evacuation of the Sorrows from Zion made the prospect of trading seem fruitless.
But
When Daniel told his family about the exploits of Happy Trails employee the courier, however, New Canaan decided to repay the company's kindness. Twice per year, New Canaanites made the dangerous journey west to trade with a company in the city of New Reno.
good.
The Happy Trails Caravan Company could not survive on such trading alone, but the New Canaanites' generosity made tough times go easier.
Oh yeah.
Follows Chuck took the courier's words to heart and decided that he would behold the sights and sounds of distant lands with his own eyes and ears.
Yes, good.
After returning to Dead Horse Point, he quarreled with his family and other tribe members about his ambitions. One morning, they awoke to discover that Follows Chuck had set off alone, westward, into the wilderness. He was never seen again.
Waking Cloud was distraught when she learned of her husband's death, but took comfort from her tribe and the compassion of the New Canaanites. She forgave Daniel for having concealed her husband's fate from her, and learned to accept his fate. When her grief
Yeah.
faded, she took a husband from the Dead Horse tribe. At her bidding, he stayed close to home.
Nice.
After leading the Sorrows from their home in Zion to safety in Grand Staircase, Daniel continued to wonder if he'd made the right choice.
Or did
He
you?
spent his life evangelizing the beliefs of his people to a new generation of young men and women, as his ancestors had for centuries before him.
Mm-hmm.
He was happy with his family. But for the rest of his life, there were nights when he awoke with sadness to find he had been dreaming of Zion.
And with that,
Yes.
the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
Yes, I did. This shit's gonna be very heavy, I'm pretty sure. No, never mind. Not that heavy. Oh, there we go. All done. That's another DLC down. And now you can see all of the extra locations on the map that, like, there's a ton in the middle here, for example. There's Vault 19. We should go there at some point. I'm actually going to set a fast travel marker for that, so we can go there at some point. But for now, let us head to New Vegas. Let us put all of our uniques away. Except for the survivalist rifle, because we don't have that one. Sad face. I'm also going to quickly check my achievement list. Yeah, actually. You know, that's... Now that I've got that, that's basically the last achievement I'm going to get in this session, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm actually going to give myself that survivalist rifle. Because, yeah. I deserve it. I went to the right place for it, I just didn't get it. What the fuck is its ID? Player dot add item 00DD791. Is it just the XX I'm missing on it? XX00DD71791. Is it because I've done the D's as capital D's? No. Um... Yeah, there we go. Find it. And that gives us the unique, because it was supposed to be on that one place, but it wasn't. Here's the survivalist rifle. It's a very, very pretty looking gun. You see, like, it on the side and stop on the other. And also the sight is misaligned, which is kind of cool.
Weapons use is discouraged. Thank you for your cooperation.
Shut up. Here is the weapons junk box where I can put in the 45 order. I can put in a light shining in darkness, the compliance regulator, fire axe, a police baton because I haven't seen that, assault upon wounds power fist, she's embrace, a shish kebab, the survivalist rifle, and the war club. My pile of unique things is starting to get bigger. And this is the unique armor, so you can put Chalk's headdress, Daniel's hat, Daniel's outfit. The Desert Ranger combat armor, I'm going to put the helmet away, but I'm going to hold on to the normal combat armor. Joshua Graham's armor is actually really good, it gives you crit chance. So you know what, I'm actually going to put the Ranger combat armor away as well. That away, and that away. Right. And now from here, we're going to take my first recon beret back. And we're going to take my lucky shades back, because they're cool. Hello, Jake. Hope you're doing well. Taking my bottle caps back. Now, with some things combined, with the first recon beret with +5 crit chance, the Joshua Graham's armor with +3 crit chance, the fact that I have increased crit chance with all weapons in general, and some of these weapons have a bonus crit chance, bonus critical chance like the Bear Trap Fist, I have a pretty fucking high crit chance. Like, if I was to use Two Steps Goodbye, for example, you're finally at home, well, hopefully you're all nice and relaxed. If I use Two Steps Goodbye, I'm pretty much guaranteed, like, I've got a pretty high chance of crit. Luck gives you a 1% crit chance per level. I believe. I believe that's how that works. I believe. Let me... Hello, Miss Foxy. Hello, welcome in. Jack, you found a button? What button did you find? Mm-hmm. Ah! That button! You found that button!
Jake Raider just resubscribed for 3 months. Dicky2 scream, why's the time running so fast?
It's already been
Dicky2
3 months. That is crazy. It's already been things. Thank you for the resubscription. Thank you very much, and welcome back to the mischievous gang of gremlins.
Alright then.
So yes, you get, in Fallout New Vegas, you get 1% crit chance per look you have. Finesse increases that further. By 10%. Yeah, you can get quite a lot of crit chance. You can check your crit chance with this. Oh, let's have a look. How much crit chance do I have then? Player dot get AV crit chance. So currently have a 23% crit chance. So on average, every 5 hits I do should crit. On average. Crit. Crit. So yeah, quite a lot of crits. Pretty good crit chance. Oh, also critical kills with this weapon causes people to explode. And yeah, it's crazy. I get a lot of crit chance with this kind of loadout, which is fun. I like critting things constantly. Oh, also I have withdrawals with minutes. I should probably go deal with some of these illnesses. By illnesses, I mean my one addiction that I have. Hello, Venditron. I do wish to purchase something. By purchase something, I mean I wish to give you a bunch of stuff. Don't sell your bobby pins. Just sell everything else. In the scriptures. All this ammo, and all this ammo, and all this ammo, and all this ammo. And all this ammo. Good. Oh, no, don't cancel. Accept it. Accept. Accept. There we go. Alright. Goodbye. Yeah, Joshua Graham's armor looks really cool. What the hell's happening over there? They killed one fiend, I guess. Okay, fair enough. Understandable. Alright, but in terms of things we can do for this stream, I think this is the last major thing we can really do. No, it's just the boomers. Yeah, we just have these two DLCs left. We got Midnight Science Fiction Feature, which is, of course, Old World Blues, one of the more fun DLCs in the game. Not saying any of them are bad. That was definitely my least favorite one that we just did, and I still had a good time with it. Especially going through and exploring everything. Let me go talkies to the doctor here and get rid of my drug addiction. Hello.
You're back.
I do. I'm suffering from radiation poisoning. Here's the caps. And then shouldn't we go for sale? What have you got in your inventory? Anything interesting? No. Then can you cure my addictions? Thank you. Goodbye.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, now we just, we're free to do whatever you want. For like the next 10 minutes. I think I want to go to that vault. I think I want to head down to the vault just to at least have it ready for next stream, because we should clean up some of that stuff. Ooh, actually, one thing I could do. I actually do have one thing I can do. Let's go kill Murder Runner and all his fiends.
I'm hit! Oh,
You
it's
thought
on
you could hide
now.
from
You like the sight of your own blood? Damn it, that's gonna sting.
That's really cool. Two Steps Goodbye is a very fun weapon.
You like...
You like the sight of your own blood?
I'm doing so much more damage than I thought I would be, to be honest.
You like the sight of
Oh, damn, that's gonna leave a stain.
You like the sight of your own blood? Shit! Murderer! You like the sight of your own blood?
Turning people into little frag mine, like little mines, is really funny. I suppose we could just keep bumping Barter up a little bit more. Barter is one of my closer skills to 100. I just need to get them all to 95 at this point. 95 is a sweet point for a trait that I'm going to be taking when I do Old World Blues. I'm going to do something which is a little cheaty, but it will give me extra skill points. I have a trait called Skilled, which gives you +5 in every skill, but makes you suffer 10% experience loss. In Old World Blues, you can choose your traits again. You get to re-choose your traits. So if I re-choose traits and I choose Skilled again, then I get to use... I get, like, 5 extra skill points with every skill. For free. Is it cheating? Probably. But that's 5, 10, 15... Bless me. Bless me. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's 30 skill points. That's 2 whole level ups of skill points saved. My leg is broken now. I broke my leg punching that guy in the face.
Damn, I think I got some bad shit.
I'll kill you on the way out. That worked so much better than I expected. Well, blew my arm up. Ow. I need his helmet. His helmet is a quest item.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Ah, it's so good. I'm gonna check this other side very quickly. Because I believe behind one of these like doors is a ranger somewhere. So I can save. There we go. Well, it's not a ranger, but it is something helpful. There we go. Repair all my broken limbs. All my bones are broken. No longer. I believe there's some hostages down here.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Might as well do the hack as well. Synopsis, Boneyard, Conflict.
Prim is gonna be... much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there. I hear reports of Legion raiding parties all over the place. They can't all be rumors. Damn.
Howdy.
You ever seen those rangers in black armor? I wouldn't want to make one of those mad.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles.
Oh no! Not Carter. Carter died. Hi.
Hey. Yeah.
What are you doing here?
We were part of a caravan heading. Anyone willing to pay for us died in the attack.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, partner.
Don't worry, buddy. I got you. There you go.
Take down this password. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. There's no reason to do that. I guess he left because I killed Motorina.
You thought you could hide from me? You like...
It's really fucking funny how much damage the explosion from them actually does. Like, it's enough to do a one-shot to whoever is nearby it or on top of it. I want to see if I can close this distance. I want him to come a little closer. Just a little bit. Just a teensy bit. Teeny tiny bit.
You like the sun.
And before he explodes, let me fast travel away from him. So I can't explode with him. So I was way too close and there was no way I was getting away from that. But now we can go talk to the leader of this, give the helmet to him and be like, yo, killed him, thumbs up. He'll be like, yo, thanks, thumbs up.
Perimeter's been quiet since you left. The fiends are running scared.
Hello.
Anders showed up here not too long ago. I'm told you're the one who got him out of the vault.
Yeah, something like that.
Can't tell you how relieved I am.
You have a choice, fees for growing threat.
That's probably true. Although my options were certainly limited, with most of our forces tied up garrisoning this place.
Yep, exactly.
Regardless, what you did for Anders isn't something he or any of us around here take lightly. We're all glad to have him back. Thank you.
You're welcome. Before I tell him about it, though, because this is a quest item, can't be dropped, and it gives you 2 damage threshold, you can bring this into the DLC. Which DLC? Which DLC? What's the DLC called? I can't remember the DLC name. Why can't I remember the DLC name? Dead Money. You can bring it into Dead Money, and that will allow you to bypass some of the restrictions. So you get to have a little bit of extra armor when you go to the game. Mother Runner's dead. Brought his helmet as proof.
Unbelievable. That man has given us so much grief since we set up here. This may be a major turning point for us. I can't tell you how many times we thought we'd taken him out, only to have him show up again later, taking more heads off of fallen troopers. This is for the bounty. And this is from a pool me and a lot of the soldiers around the base had going. You may not be in CR, but hey, it's only fair.
You're welcome. And that's the secret quest. To kill Murder Runner, all done.
Whoa!
Aha! And actually, because of that... I just wanted to see if I could. Because of that, we can now look into wrapping up the stream. Because we are now past our hour. So let us jump over to the end scene. And let's have a little look-see and see who we can raid into. Go to this. But that's me. Hi, I'm here. Big stretchy. Bit of VOD as well. But yes, let's see. What are people doing? Let's have a look-see. We got... So we got Soda, who was here earlier. He's doing Monster Hunter Wilds. We have Spawn doing Talos Principle. We have Mug doing VR. We have Taco doing VR. A lot of people doing VR today. Ziffwolf's doing VR. Blubfish doing VR. It's a lot of VRers. Let's go give some love to... For the stream, thank you for stopping by. It means a lot. Even if you came in at the end, that's fine. It's more than okay. Let's go give some love to Mug. Yeah, because I did not raid him for a minute. So we're going to raid into Mug today. If I can spell his name correctly. There we go. Good old Muggy Wuggy, exactly. Good old Muggy Wuggy. Mug Buggy Wuggy. Mugga Fugga. There's my raid message. Copy it down. Use whatever emotes you feel appropriate. He's very unhinged, so go ahead and use the weirdest emotes you want. yes, I will see you all in future streams. Streams next Monday, same time as usual. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It might be more Fallout, possibly, potentially, maybe. Yes, go give him lots of love. Go give him a big follow, and I'll see you all in futures.